Dissidia Final Fantasy.
Square Enix, Koei Tecmo Games, Team Ninja. Dissidia Final Fantasy.
Square Enix, Koei Tecmo Games, Team Ninja. Dissidia Final Fantasy.
Square Enix, Koei Tecmo Games, Team Ninja.
You want to play? Let's play.
Dissidia Final Fantasy.
Good morning, everyone. We'll have the brackets up in just a moment. We're waiting for our teams to check in. Late Night Crew has checked in, and Onion Rings has checked in. Team Yumi Sakai will be checking in soon. Also, we're still waiting for the Three Hoes and the Sons of Sparta. Also, there is a team, I repeat, there is a team that needs one extra player. So if you happen to have the PS4 and PS5 versions of the game, again, that is the PS4 and PS5 versions of the game, and you wish to compete in this free tournament for $150 with two strangers, please reach out to the Discord. Again, type in !REG. That is !REG in order to quickly register. We will be starting in the next 15 minutes. Good day. Good day, Sigma Onion Ring, team leader.
You are worthy of legend, at least in my eyes.
Welcome to my army.
And it looks like everyone is very happy and very springy. That's good. Good morning, combatants. We've already had two teams check in. However, I would like to start with the first team on the team bracket. Again, if you're watching the Twitch stream, type in !REG. Again, !REG in order to see the current bracket and who you will be fighting. We'll be starting in less than 15 minutes.
This martial mashfest of mages will be a grand affair. Those weakling wizards need a good blood-soaked battle, a little scare.
I didn't know she could say that. That's horrifying. That is awesome.
Charge!
Of course, the future is for one to take by brute force.
Dude, is she a bad guy? I think she's a bad guy. We'll be starting, guys, in less than 15 minutes. We need all of our teams to check in. Again, feel free to type in !REG to get the link to the Discord as well. You can also type in Discord and or socials to gain access to the Discord. We'll be starting in less than 15 minutes. Get ready. If you guys want to go into a match with your current team to practice, and only your current team, you can do that. It'll be 2v1s, but it'll allow for you guys to get your fingers nice and warm. Okay? Please use Matchrooms 3 and Matchrooms 4 in order to do that. If you wish, again, to warm up your fingers with your own team, no other team, your own team in a 2v1 or a 1v1, you can do that in Matchrooms 3 and Matchrooms 4. Right now, our combatants are warming up. We'll be starting in less than 12 minutes. Again, that is less than 12 minutes. Again, there is a team who needs one person in order to register. If you are a single person, just a single person who wishes to join this tournament with a completely random team, please feel free to reach out to me on Discord immediately so that you can join. It's a $150 grand prize that will be going to the team that wins the most. If you wish to join as a single player for a team, reach out to me on Discord, !REG, again, !REG in order to find the page to get to the Discord, or !Discord/socials to get and reach to me there. Again, if you wish to warm up with your team, considering that there are multiple teams here right now, and we haven't started, all the match rooms, I repeat, match rooms 1 through 4 can all be used to warm up with your teammates and only your teammates. So if you wish to warm up with your teammates and only your teammates, you can use any match room to warm up with your teammates and only your teammates. As the other combatants warm up, there are some great channels in the chat currently, and again, we'll be starting in less than 10 minutes. We'll be starting in less than 10 minutes. We have Insane Monkey, and we also have Gekapedi in the chat right now. They are two great channels if you're looking for alternative, non-competitive entertainment. We're going to give them a quick shout out as we wait for our combatants to get ready.
I do like confusing and archaic. Obviously, I put a ring on it.
Oh, this is so sweet. Thank you so much. That was fun stuff. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh my god, look at her face. Choo choo, no. No choo choo. No, holy shit. What? Wait, what? Oh my god. Wow. 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 Broken. Error. Chaos. Ah!
They are currently in the chat. Feel free to click on their names to go to their channels. Unfortunately, I cannot get their URLs right now. We'll be starting in less than 6 minutes. We still need Yumi Sekai, Team Yumi Sekai, the Three Hoes, Sons of Sparta, and Crunch Humaru. Jeez, this makes me look like I have breasts. Anyway, I don't. Okay, it's flat as a board, just looks weird. All right. The Three Hoes have checked in. The Three Hoes have checked in. Again, for any teams that are here currently and wish to warm up their fingers, again, any teams that are here currently who wish to warm up with their team and their team alone, they can go into any of the match rooms to practice with their teammates and only their teammates. Sons of Sparta, if you are here, if you could please check in on the Discord and or give me a bit of a soundbite from a character in-game. Sons of Sparta, if you are here.
Hey. Hey there.
Oh, okay. Sons of Sparta is here. Sons of Sparta is here. That's good. We've almost got all of our teams accounted for. Yumi Sekai. Or Yume, sorry. Yume Sekai. Oi, Yume Sekai-san. あなたのチームどこだからそのチームは行っていますか All right, we'll be starting in 3. Again, is there an extra player? Is there currently an extra player? Except the end, they'll be back though. Yeah, I'm here. Slasher, I'm here. They'll be back. Okay. All right. That I will allow that. I will allow for that. right. Yumi Sekai has checked in. The last team we need here, and it's too small to see. I don't want to start the tournament just yet because it's really hard to see. It's Chunch Chunmaru, but I can't read the rest of their name. We almost have all of our teams, guys, and we'll be starting in 2 minutes. Again, there is a request for an extra player for a final team if anyone wants to join the Final Fantasy Dissidia $150 tournament. Yeah, I know I didn't have time to sub the blanket, so... Welcome, combatants. Feel free to practice in any room with your team and your team alone to warm up your fingers if you so wish. If you wish to practice with your team and your team alone. We'll be starting in just a moment. We're making sure that a team has an extra player. Okay. Last call for Chun Maru. The animation. Chun Maru 2, the animation. Last call for Chun 2, the animation. Chun Maru, the animation. Last call. Also, Team Yumi Sekai needs an extra player. You know, I really thought this would look better than it was supposed to look. No, we're fine. I'm just creating one more screen. All right, this is the last call for Chun Maru 2, the animation. Chun Maru 2, the animation. Last call. We're still looking for a sub for Yume Sekai. Just a moment. All right, so let's begin. To all teams, feel free to come back to the lobby. We'll wait till the lobby is completely cleared of matches. To all teams that are watching and listening, please feel free to come back to the lobby. Please end your games. And, you know, end them as best as you can, considering there's not really a way out. You know, just like kill your teammate or whatever. You know what, guys? This outfit standing up looks freaking great. Sitting down, not so much. Also, thank you to our fellow streamers who decided to come out today. We're waiting for the other teams to come back. We're going to get started. Now, as for Team Yume Sekai, considering the special conditions of which they are currently under, they had a teammate go through a personal emergency. We're going to hold off on their match. We're going to hold off on their match to see if their teammate can come in. No one has answered the call to fill this role. And we will be starting with Onion Rings versus the Late Night Crew. Yes, we'll be starting with Onion Rings versus the Late Night Crew to begin with. Chun Maru, the animation has not shown up. We're not going to start the match just yet. We're going to hold off.
Looking good.
This Martial Mash Fest
No can do.
Let's not start just yet. We're not starting. Not starting just yet. Hold off. Okay. Again, final call for Chun Maru or an extra player to play. Just a moment. I know you guys are ready for some Final Fantasy action. I know you guys have waited long enough. We're behind schedule, but that's normal for any tournament. We'll be starting in just a moment. Checking my DMs. Checking the server. All right. With that, let's get started. Alpha Onion Ring, are you ready? Cheeseman, are you ready? All right, and we're getting started. We're 8 seconds away from the biggest tournament of the year, the biggest Final Fantasy Dissidia blah 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 tournament of the year. I'm gonna turn off my face, and we are gonna have one hell of a match. Now, of course, each team will be able to choose their stage. You cannot pick the same stage twice. Midgard is banned. No items are banned. Let's have some hype in the chat for our combatants. They decided to take time out of their Saturday to play a practically dead game. We are proud of them. And again, $150 is on the line. Also, I got something real special for you guys. All right, we have the Juice, Cheeseman, and Kohaku versus Alpha Onion Ring, Sigma Onion Ring, and Lindar. We've got an Onion Knight main, repping the Onion Knight main with the unique clothes. We've got a great balance of teams here.
If I am needed, so be it.
United will win in a flash.
All right, we have Alpha Onion Ring looking for a favorable position. Sephiroth using his defensive long-range attacks. The teams finally clash. 4, 5, and 6 is really close. Cheeseman charging up Cloud's attack. Oh, he whiffs. Sigma Onion Ring whiffs and immediately gets punished. Cloud immediately gets pushed off to the Dark Realm. He's going to be out for the next 5 seconds. Onion Knight surprisingly untouched. And just like that, Blue Team has been devastated. It's Onion Knight by himself. It's not looking good. He's almost cornered. Cheeseman choosing to make a statement. He's up against the wall. It's not looking good. Right now, Cloud can end this game and is immediately stopped by Onion Knight. It's a really bad start for Blue Team. The Onion Ring trying to get a little momentum. Wall combo. Cloud and Sephiroth team is packing some heat. Onion Knight trying to look for a target. And it looks like we have our first break, people. We're at 8 minutes and 2 seconds with blue team. And there was a flags there that could have definitely hindered the Onion team's movement. Let's see if there's a computer in the room. There is not. Everyone seems to be here and ready. Two members of blue team got somebody up in the corner. Sigma Onion Ring is getting bullied around. Right now he has the lowest HP. Just like that, Sigma's broken. The next hit could definitely change him. You're not seeing a lot of power-ups in this game. It seems like the team already has a really solid strategy. Oh, and that's going to cost Sephiroth. Whipping an attack's the worst thing that you can do. And Sephiroth is the first to go down.
Freeze them in their tracks.
And that is an overwhelming victory. An overwhelming victory for the Late Night Crew. But that's all right. That's just the first round.
They must have cheated.
That's a great match. We're going to hold off. Now we need to go to the Discord so they can communicate with us directly here. Also, I'll be turning off my voice. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. So if you guys are hearing my voice throughout the match, I'd like to apologize about that. I will be turning off my voice for future matches. So next we need to decide what stage we're going to. Okay, both of the teams in the tournament chat Discord need to decide what stage we're going to. Again, the loser team gets to pick the next stage, and there can be no repeats. Also, if you are in this lobby and you are not a combatant, I repeat, if you are in this lobby and are not a combatant, please leave. Where the teams are discussing where they're going to be going to next.
Ready to go.
All right, they say they're ready to go, but what is their stage? We need a public announcement of what stage they need to go to first. Just a moment. Let's not do Riff Lamal thinking. Well, you guys have got to make a decision quick. Okay, we've got an add-on for Team Yumi Sakai. That's great. But what stage? What stage will you guys be going to? Have you guys decided on a stage? My mates want Rift. Okay. All right. The stage has been selected. All right. Rift it is. And don't worry. If you get knocked out, guys, this is a double elimination tournament. This is a double elimination tournament. You'll be able to come back. Do not go anywhere. All right, guys. We're getting started on the next match. Hopefully the Onion Knights or the Onion team. The Onion Rings, forgive me, will be able to change up their strategy and be able to keep themselves inside of this tournament and not go to the losers bracket. All right, we have a switch up in teams. The late night crew deciding to stick with what works.
Do not disappoint me.
And Rift is an extremely vertical stage filled with tons of walls that could change the outlook of this particular battle. Cheeseman decides to teach Sephiroth a quick reasserting his position. Misses the meteor attack, is able to fall off. Alpha Onion Ring's in trouble, trying to escape. And just like that, Kohaku takes the first life of Blue Team. In fact, it's a double. It's not looking good. The Onion Rings are in trouble, and it's been less than a minute of the match. Hopefully they'll be able to change their strategy. Sigma is able to get a hit, but it's not enough to take a life. And just like that, Lindar has been eliminated. We have an extremely strong team in the late night crew, but there's another round, and don't worry, if the Onion Rings lose, they will be sent over to losers. They're not out yet. Cloud making an extremely, Cheeseman making an extremely strong statement when it comes to Alpha. Alpha's got a 2-for-1. The tandem attack missed, however. Alpha being double targeted. Barely misses the meteor attack. Alpha is out for blood, but can he protect his teammates? The alien team right now in a triangle formation, and they're getting swamped. The verticality of the rift is not helping them. And just like that, the first member of blue team has been incapacitated.
Crystals through their hearts.
Her attacks can be completely encapsulating and devastating. They also chase the opponent across the stage. Sephiroth by himself, and it doesn't like help's coming. He's been incapacitated, but not out. The Onion Rings can still win this. Sephiroth's been taken down again. Alpha Onion Ring. Barely dodging the meteor attack. He's by himself. Help isn't coming. And that's it, people. The first round of the Final Fantasy Dissidia No NTbagging tournament goes to the Late Night Crew.
I can't believe I messed that up.
That is all right. That is all right. You guys are going to be sent over to losers. Not a problem. Not a problem. You guys are going to be sent over to losers. You are still in this tournament.
An all-star play. Nice one.
You're not getting away from me.
That wasn't a joke. I simply misspoke. No wonder that was a blunder.
All right, so with that, Team Yumi Sakai was able to get an extra. So at this point, the registration is completely closed off. I'm just going to quickly check my DMs to make sure there was no one else trying to get in. We are closing off registration. There we go. Nope. They did not get in time, unfortunately. Checking the Discord server. Also, we're going to give a real shout out to... There we go. Bourbon Duck. Bourbon Duck for answering the call. Seriously, man, thank you. Thank you so very much. And again, if you are in this lobby, but you are not competing, please leave for the sake of bandwidth. Again, if you are in this lobby, but you are not competing, please leave. But seriously, Bourbon Duck, you are the real MVP. Okay, so with that, we still need to do our first team. Team Yume Sakai. You guys are extremely lucky. The three hoes, if you guys could just acknowledge yourselves in the game chat right quick. Three hoes, please. Just a quick hello. There we go. Again, the three hoes. Three hoes, are you there? Team Chun Chun Maru, last call. Team Chu Chu Maru. Chun Chun Maru, the animation. Last call. If not, you will be disqualified from the tournament, and Team Yumi Sakai will be fighting the three hoes next. The three hoes, are you there? I know Bushido Dom. That was a interesting match. Thank you for the guys for the hype in the chat. That means a lot. Okay, we'll be moving on to the next match. Team Chun Chun Maru to the animation. You are being sent over to the losers bracket. The three hoes, if you could go into slot 1. Calling out for the three hoes. Go into slot 1, do not ready up. Make sure that your team leader is in the top slot. Team Yume Sakai. Team Yume Sakai. If you could make sure your team leader is in the top slot. Don't ready up. All right, we seem to be. There we go. Okay, for all that wish to spectate, either in-game or out-game, please choose to spectate right now. Team Leader Salt and Pepper is going against Team Leader Chaos. Dude, she has like the most interesting lines, I swear to God. All right, with that, feel free to ready up. Yes, I do have 2 keyboards here. All right, and we're starting the next match. I'm muting myself. Good luck. That's a great question. No, this is not the lag test. We are going straight into it. If there is any lag issues, we will have to calibrate and possibly remove some people from the room and or find a person who's in between both teams. But no, this is not a lag test. Unfortunately, given the situation of Team Yume Sakai, they did have to get a last-minute member to replace their member. So unfortunately, they will not have any practice time. We're going to have to hope that they have a pretty decent team synergy. It's a great question. Great question. That's right. Wing It Llama gets it. Wing It Llama gets it. The first match is starting in the Promised Meadow. This stage is a perfect circle which will give each team an equal amount of space to either combo and or tandem attack their opponents. We've got things like HP Regen, Enfeeble, and Teleport, which seem to be... HP Regen seems to be like the most popular thing that we have here. In fact, the first team here, Team Chaos, since I have 2 HP Regens, but we're still waiting for some of the members to make a little bit of a movement. And again, for anyone who, again, is in the lobby but is not competing, I repeat, anyone who is in the lobby but not competing, we will need for you to leave the lobby. Okay, seems as though we have a bit of a problem here. That's right, that's right. We might have to reset, okay? Indeed, we might have to reset. Okay. Because things are not moving. It looks like we've got just a little bit too much action on this one room here. So what we're going to do... Should we rejoin? Yes, yes. Looks like we're going to have to rejoin. I'm going to have to create another room. Yes. So right now, again, only combatants into the room. Only combatants into the room. We're going to have to do a great reset. All right, guys. So it seems as though we have just a little bit of a problem here. It seems as though the room is frozen. So I want everyone to leave the room if you can. Again, if you can, leave the room. That's right. If you can, please leave the room. Leave the room.
They'll know what I'm made of soon enough.
Just do what you can.
We got to rejoin. Brave Fantasy, thank you. Yes. Okay, so that is a glitch game if I've ever seen one. Yep. All right, so again, everyone, if you could please leave the room.
How embarrassing.
Tell me about it.
Brother.
Hey guys, we're going to need everyone to leave the room. It seems like that game completely shut down. Very, very rare to see that. So again, if everyone could please just leave the room. Leave the room, please. If all combatants could please leave the room. Unfortunately, Salt and Pepper is just going to have to randomly attack something until he can get out and or do a system reset. Again, we're asking for all combatants to quickly leave the room so we can get on to our next match. We have a lot of matches to go through. Again, if you are still here, we're going to need for you to leave the room. We're going to completely restart the room, guys. We're going to completely restart the room. Yes, like I do understand, guys. Like we want everyone to just quickly just leave the room and then come back in. But like we want everyone to leave first because I'm going to completely restart the room. Like I'm going to completely restart the room because we need to get this ball rolling. Make sure the people all over the world were able to keep going. So yes, completely leave the room. Completely leave the room. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to do something a little extra here. Disband lobby. Okay, yep, disband this lobby. Alright guys, that was a little bit of a slowdown. I'd like to personally apologize about that. We're going to get this room back up. Okay, right now, if only we could have the combatants. If only we could have the combatants enter the room. We are doing a call out for the three hoes and Yumi Sekai. If you guys could enter the room and get ready. Anyone who is not competing in this particular match, just stay out of the room for now because we really want to prevent lag. We really want to prevent the room from breaking. Again, we're waiting for Team Yume Sekai and also the three hoes. We are greatly behind. We have a lot of matches to go. So if you guys can quickly enter the room. Let's see here. Okay, free BAs join the lobby, guys. Again, if you are a combatant and you need the password, you need to PM me personally.
Yo.
Yeah, right now we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait before they join. Only because that lag out was really... Oh, okay. Just a moment. Okay, so it looks like we have one team here. Again, guys, go to the Discord if you need the code. Again, that's the first hiccup we've had in a long time. We'll be starting in just a moment. Yeah, let's just wait right now so that we can at least get this match on the road, and then after that we'll have everyone else join back in. Again, thank you to all the viewers out there that are watching this amazing game be played. Seriously, this game is sponsored by literally myself and no one else. If you guys are ever interested in entering future tournaments, this will be a once-a-month affair. I might not be able to always give the prize money, but we'll see about that. With that, we're just waiting for our teams to come back. Okay, guys, it's taking a little longer than needed. Is everything okay out there? Oh my God, King Hearts! King Hearts, thank you so very much for joining. Thank you so very much. Thank you for joining. Thank you so very much. And don't tell Sama. Thank you guys so very much for joining. Thank you. Thank you. Right now, we are waiting for the two teams. In fact, okay, the three hoes, if you could take slot A with your team leader in the top slot. The three hoes, if you could take slot A with the team leader in the top slot. Yume Sekai, take the bottom three slots with the team leader in the top slot of B.
You got it.
Thank you very much. All right, let's ready up and get this thing started. We're going back to the Promised Meadow. Back to the Promised Meadow. Feel free to ready up and let's get the show on the road. We're getting ready for our next match.
Oh, so close. There we go.
We're also turning off all advertisements.
Okay, I have to copy the robot's movements. Which is so stupid.
And also, to the people that followed, again, thank you so very much. I have all of my Stream Element stuff turned off so we can have the purest form of a great-to-watch tournament. I will be thanking you guys in the future. First-time chatters, shout-out. Let's hear some hype for your favorite Final Fantasy character. We've got a really balanced team here. We've got a Vanguard, a Marksman, and a Ninja with a Ninja. 2 Ninjas and a Marksman inside of the Promised Meadow. We've got an Ace main rep and a Rushdown character rep. Let's get started.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Who is your favorite Final Fantasy character? Let's go.
There's no way we can lose.
Right now, FreeBA is doing their job very well, making sure that they cause plenty of chaos for the other teams. Ooh, and just like that, Saren gets tossed. Tifa can't seem to get a word in edgewise. FreeBA has the majority of the HP for this particular team, and it's all about who gets hit first. Ace not getting pinned down, is able to knock away. Not enough to take out the character. FreeBA's been chased down. And it looks like Captain Soul's up against the wall. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be the first life of the game? And just like that, the first life's been taken. Now, Odin has extremely spastic but predictable attacks. We're going to see how they're going to utilize this summons. Doesn't look like there's any help coming. Devastating damage for Red Team. Especially if their extra member is holding on very well. This around for his team. Immediately locked down and pushed against the wall. And that looks like that's it. The first round of the first round goes to Team Yume Sekai, who was able to sub-rep only because they had a personal emergency. They've got a very, very solid team strategy. Hopefully Ace for the opposite. Confusion. Captain Soul is going to be going in there. He's choosing his target. Oh, and she gets knocked out of her attack. She's up against the wall. No help's coming. Devastating damage. Over 50% of her health is gone. Ace can't seem to cause enough chaos. Up against the wall. Is that combo going to be followed up? And it's not. It's saved by the enemy team marksman. Free BA saying, get off my teammates. He's up against the wall. Is able to follow up. Does life though, but definitely leaves the mark. Wire. Blue team is losing a lot of their health. Red is sitting pretty. Blue team is going to have to come up with some team synergy quick. And just like that, today Shiki takes the first life.
Ice cubes out of him.
Red team answers back, but right now blue team has coverage from Shiva. Team Yumi Sakai realizing that the enemy ace is the problem and is deciding to target him right now. Wow! Captain Soul is on a fury here. She whips her attack twice. Is Chaos going to be able to respond? He chooses a different target. She whips. Up against the wall. Red team is flailing. They are confuffled, confused. They're no help, but a life isn't taken. This is on it, making sure his teammates are safe, not allowing the other team to summon. Right now, Ranma could really turn things around for Red Team. They need a distraction. And looks like this is it, people. They're cornered up. Right now, Yumi Sakai is doing all they can. Weakest teammate is Chaos, trying to stay alive, but he's also the vanguard. He's had to throw himself in the fray. FreeBA is trying to create a lot of chaos. They're trying to turn things around. They have the lion's share of the HP. Misses the hit. The tandem attack does not work. Yorekishi Ace uses the teleport to get out. An extremely smart move. Wow, it is one left. There are no feet on the ground. Get the first. Blue team. And that is what a marksman's job is, okay? FreeBA is doing their freaking job. Siren can't seem to make any damage. Up against the wall. Is this it, people? And Ace, showing that Ace is not bottom tier. Blue team able to pull that out. The last stop. The three hoes making sure that they make sure. Right now, round 3, people. Let's go. And a good move from Reishiki. And the life has been taken. Yumi Sakai is down by a single point. They're going to have to pull together. Throwing their HP around. Blue team is in a desperate situation with red team. Again, that is Yume Sakai having the lion's share of the HP. Blue team was barely able to catch up. And Ace couldn't get there in time.
Give him a thunderstorm to remember.
The three hoes have been put up against the wall. The three hoes really need to turn this around. They've got to dodge this attack. And in the clutter, it doesn't look like help's coming. And that's it, people. Siren takes him down.
I thought we had it too.
And that is Team Yume Sekai. Again, Team Yume Sekai is going to be going to the next round. The three hoes will be going to the losers bracket. All right, that was an amazing fight, but don't worry. Hold on, let me got to turn back on my voice here. That was an amazing fight, guys. But do not worry, the three hoes, you are going to the losers bracket. You are not out of the tournament just yet. Next, we'll be calling for Sons of Sparta and Late Night Crew. Again, Sons of Sparta and Late Night Crew. Sons of Sparta, if you could take the first slot, and Team A, make sure your team leader is in the first spot. Late Night Crew, if you could take slot B, make sure that your team leader is in the first slot of Team B. Right now, that's a great question. So right now there's a question on whether they need to step out of the lobby. Right now, just to keep things safe, unfortunately, I'm going to ask that any team that is not directly competing step out of the lobby. Just because, yeah, and I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm really sorry about that, guys. Just because that shutdown took about 7 or 8 minutes, which is a long time. So right now, unless you are competing, step out of the lobby just to keep things nice and copacetic. Jesus, like seriously, sitting down in this suit's the freaking worst. Hairs everywhere. Okay. All right, so with that, I'm never wearing this outfit again. Ever. I tried to get all dressed formal for this. Okay, so. Oh, shit. That was only round 1? Oh, okay. Sorry, my mistake. My mistake. I made a mistake. Sorry, guys. That match was so epic. My bad. It is the best out of 3 format. My bad. My bad. I messed up. My bad. I messed up. Hey, guys, I messed up. That was totally my fault. I messed up. I absolutely messed up. Let's get the 3 hoes and Yumi Sakai back. We have the best out of 3 format. My apologies. Sorry, that match was so much fun to watch. I forgot about the best out of 3 format. We're keeping the best out of 3 format. So if you guys can come back in there, that is my bad. Sorry. Losing team picks map now. Okay, losing team picks map now. The 3 hoes. If you can go back into the top slot. Yumi Sakai, go back to the bottom slot. Okay, my bad. That was my mistake. I will not make that mistake again. It's just so much fun watching skilled players play very, very well. It was pretty hot. Thank you so very much. Don't tell Soma. My bad. All right, so.
Don't worry about it.
You guys are too nice. Like I supposed to be a good tournament leader. Just I get super hyped when I play Smash Bros. Too. Okay, so.
My mistake. It's no big deal.
The 3 hoes in the top. That fucking name. Yumi Sakai in the bottom. Okay, and again, just anyone who is not watching or is not fighting, I need you to leave the lobby. I'm sorry, guys. We got to keep things ship shape. So again, if you are not fighting, if you could please quickly just leave the lobby, because we don't need another disconnect. Okay, losing team picks the stage. The 3 hoes picks the stage. Yes, you'll need to step out of the lobby for now, guys. Please just step out of the lobby for right now, because we do not want another disconnect. Okay, we do not want to disconnect. We want the signal as strong as possible. So if you're not fighting, please step out of the lobby. My bad. Okay, my bad. I did mess up. With that, the 3 hoes, where are we going? To make sure that the 3 hoes get the stages that they want. 3 hoes' stage. So if you guys are on 3 hoes be going to, and I will never make that mistake again. My apologies.
My bad. Sorry for the...
All right, what's... some hype in the Discord chat for... But...
Alright. Today we got Teddy Boar in the house. She's claiming that she wants to settle a beef that her foe wrong too much. Well, here I got something for you to see. Welcome to the channel, Teddy Boar. Let me tell you about on how you're not exactly up. Oh, well, that's kind of a violent thing to say, so I'll say instead that you are fucking wrong. I text you out of respect and I put my phone on silent, you know? Not trying to be like you, utterly violent. Well, if you're gonna come to my channel, you're gonna start a beef, it's gonna get grilled here. I'm a cowboy son, I'm from the south, I'll make sure that I put down that steer. You better watch yourself when you come to my channel, step to me, I'll show you your ass. To the door, to the floor, to my knees, I'll make sure that you ain't tasting glass. The FBI, huh? I don't care who the FBI.
All right, and we have the three hoes versus Yume Sekai, Team Leader Rekishi versus Team Leader Chaos. They're switching up their strategies a bit. They've added Sephiroth. Let's see where we're going.
I wonder, who should I bet?
They'll know what I'm made of soon enough.
And Blitz 8's not screwing around. Throws his HP out there, just throwing around his weight. And we've got a pinned character and immediately is saved by Ace. That meteor is insane. Nobody can seem to get a solid hit on anyone. Crystal's been taken care of. Onion Knight's been chased down. Great defense from the Onion Knight. She decides to pick another target. She knows not to chase a marksman. No one can seem to get the bravery advantage, but right now Chaos isn't looking too good, having taken a lot of damage. Locked down by Ace, but not able to be finished off. Perfect dodging from Sephiroth. Up against the wall. No help us go. Oh, shit. They want that first life, and Sephiroth doesn't manage. Ooh. That is hard to see, people. Up against the wall. And the second life has been taken. Sephiroth's Siren is out for blood. Looks like the meta strat of this particular game is HP regen. Ace doing his freaking job. Oh no. Okay, we are at even stocks. Make sure everyone's here. Again, if you are entering the lobby, don't leave just yet, but at the same time, your presence could be hurting the server. So again, for all future matches, only the combatants will be able to be in the lobby. I'm sorry. Up against the wall, and is immediately stopped by the Onion Knight. There is no help coming for Captain Soulson. Dolphin Punch. I was going to say, knocked him out so hard, he's outside of the bounds. Yume Sekai was able to survive. Captain Soul up against the wall. Today, Shiki using Meteor in order to protect themselves. Great hit, but who's going to be the next life taken? Oh, and Onion Knight uses teleport to get out. Free BA, no danger. What it's like being a marksman. Immediately is pushed away.
Bring pure chaos to the battlefield.
Sephiroth whiffs an attack. Nobody can seem to get ahead of me. Oh, and a double wipeout. Unfortunately, Captain Soul Sun got a little too close to the sun. And with a double whammy from Reishiki. Or actually, Blitz Ace. My apologies, Blitz Ace. And again, guys, if you think that this game, what the game looks like, what it is in the hands of skilled players. And again, if you are looking for games or looking for people to play, feel free to join the Discord. Ace team. Defensive measures. And he's able to cover his team. Sephiroth is a very smart use of this move. Very rare to see Sephiroth miss an attack. Blitz Ace is extremely good at this game. He's able to... Oh, but he wasn't able to dodge that, unfortunately. He's going to be out for a couple. And we have our first incapacitation. Sadly, Captain Soul for his teammate ended up causing him a stock. It's not looking good for Yume Sakai.
So chaos among their ranks.
Team Yume Sakai is trying to bring this back slowly. They're going to use Odin, and he has extremely... summons, has not necessarily the most coverage, but the most spastic attacks. An utterly devastating screen-wiping attack. So blue team is not to combat or fight. Right now, red team, that's Yume Sakai, is going to use the cover of Odin in order to stay alive. Captain Soul is getting in there a little deep. She whiffs an attack. That's going to cost her. She's out of the safety of Odin. And now the other team's going to be summoning their summon. Now you'll notice that Yume Sakai is doing their best to stay together. Oh no! Unfortunately, Sephiroth has been separated from the group. They're all targeting Sephiroth. They're doing their best to stay alive with a broken... BA is broken. All it's going to take is one decent wall splat. Yume Sakai manages to escape the danger of the summon. Everyone is separated. The battlefield is chaos. Could this be it? Sephiroth making the bad choice. He uses defensive aerial. Blitz Ace trying to take everyone out. He switches targets quickly, and it happened off screen. Chaos was gotten alone and taken out by the enemy team Onion Knight. Okay, so for this one, it seems as though the 3 Hoes was able to win this match. So we'll be going to a final round, people, of the 3 Hoes versus Yume Sakai. But one thing that we're going to absolutely need to do is, again, if you are in this lobby, at this point I'm making the executive decision, you have to leave it. You have to leave the lobby. There was a bit of lag there, and we're trying to prevent as much lag as possible, so please leave the lobby. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
That was awesome.
Nice work. Even Mother would have been impressed.
All right, guys. So, at this point, I'm making an executive decision. Unfortunately, we need anyone who is absolutely not competing to not be in the tournament. I'm sorry, not be in the lobby. Wait. It's not over. It's not over. Where's everyone going? It's not over yet, guys. Team Yume Sakai won the first match. The 3 Hoes won the second match. They've got to go one more match. So the 3 Hoes, please take your position. Again, Yume Sakai won the first match. The 3 Hoes won the second match. No. Okay, did I mix something up? One team won twice. Okay, Empathy says one team won twice. No, okay, they're all telling me no. We won, but okay, guys, sorry. Last mistake, I promise. Okay, so the 3 Hoes is moving on to the next round. My bad. Sorry, guys, feeling a little loopy today. The 3 Hoes won each of the matches. Okay, the 3 Hoes advance. It's all good. 3 Hoes advance. Sons of Sparta, late night crew. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'm gonna get my head on straight. See, I can't be messing up this tournament. Well, I'm just gonna get my head on straight right quick. Here we go. You have to admit, though, I put up one hell of a match. They put up one hell of a fight. All right, here we go. Okay, Sons of Sparta, take your first slot. Sons of Sparta at the top. Team A, we need the team leader in the first slot. The Late Night Crew, take slots B. Team leader in slots B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, we've got too many people here. Somebody does need to leave. Whoa. Okay, again, we only want the combatants in the room. Okay, there should be 7 people. We only want the combatants in the room. Because right now we're trying to prevent lag.
Let's see how you do without me.
I'm sorry. Okay, we have Game Over Yeah in their slot. Nivan in their slot. Curly Fries, are you with anyone? Late Night Crew. Wait, what? Oh. No, you guys will be on screen. Okay, that's a great question. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that. Okay, that should be fixed. That should be fixed. One team won twice. Okay. Alright guys, we're moving on to the next match. We need Sons of Sparta and the Late Night Crew. Where is the Late Night Crew? Alright, we're waiting for the Late Night Crew. Also, guys, again, if you're in here...
Welcome to the channel, my fellow DJ.
Hey.
Welcome to the channel, my fellow DJ.
Sorry.
Okay, you guys couldn't hear me. Sorry about that. So in order to view this match, we're going to need Late Night Crew in the bottom section. Also, again, if you are not fighting, I need for you to leave the room. We're waiting for our third combatant here. And again, guys, your audience is waiting. We need to keep this thing rolling because we have people in the losers bracket who are waiting to play. Okay, do not ready up just 2 spectators. Curly fries. Not yet, not yet. Curly fries. Yes. No, you don't. No, you don't. But seriously, curly fries and Rain. Guys, if you guys could just leave the lobby right quick. Again, I'm really sorry. Yeah, curly fries. If you could please leave the lobby. Like, I wish we could all have everyone viewing the game from their own perspective in the lobby, but right now, just to prevent any lag, we have to make sure any disconnection. So, let's see, and also Rain. Rain, if you could please leave the lobby. I'm really sorry about that. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. All right. There we go. Let's begin the match. Everyone ready up? And in our top slot, we have Sons of Sparta versus our bottom slot, Team B. Ready up.
Let's keep up the... Mayhap I shall test my blade.
And also, really sorry about that. Soma, thank you very much for telling me that. But that's all right. Just entering and leaving the room, that can also affect the match. But no, thank you guys. Like, this is the thing. They're explaining. Wolf spray and lag only comes from people participating in the match. Dark, so as part of the Sons of Sparta, we're gonna stay. Wait. Okay. I'm reading. Right here. In the match, Dark, as a part of the Sons. Okay, let's see here. How often do these tournaments? I'm trying to do them once a month, and the thing is, I'm a one-man team. So because I'm a one-man team, it's just a lot with. And the thing is, I really like this game, so I can get like just a natural high from watching this game. I get a little excited, I get a little confused, and that's my bad. Okay, so reading the chat here, Shiki says the loser side stream too. Yes, we're also streaming the loser side. Oh, thank you for the follow, Supreme Tinin. Oh my God, thank you guys so very much. Thank you so very much for the follows. Okay, and then again, in our top slot, the Sons of Sparta versus the Late Night Crew.
My fellow DJ.
If I am needed, so be it.
Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Welcome to the channel, my fellow DJ.
Okay, then we have another person that says the spectators don't affect lag. Dark Please says yes, they do. They affect the spectator. I left but rip, they do. Okay, thank you, LK very much. You guys are awesome, thank you.
It's yours to command.
And right in front of Game Over Yaz face, he was not able to save his teammate. Late Night Crew is laying wreck to Blue Team. Blue Team is going to have to reassess their current strategy.
Are you even trying? We need you to run them through, so do it.
Thank you, Bishido Dom. Alright, and Blue Team's still putting up a fight. Sorry guys, this battle is an utter mess. Gohaku is getting extremely high right now, trying to confuse his other teammates. Blue Team is really holding their own down. Blue Team's managed to turn this around. They still got a lot of help, so they're not going to be exactly taken out. And they're hiding under the cover of Odin. But unfortunately, that is Right now, Nivan in trouble. Nivan can turn the tides of this match. He just needs to get a solid hit. He has the most bravery. Oh, not good, not good. Right now, blue team is scattered to the wind. They're not able to get back. He barely dodges an attack. Red team's trying to end this now.
Cut these creeps down to size.
Late Night Crew bringing out their own version of Odin, who again has an extremely devastating wide field attack and will also chase down the opponent. It also blocks out the screen so that red team in this case, or at least blue team, the Sons of Sparta, can't see what they're doing. The Sons of Sparta hanging on by a thread. Oh no! And just like that, game over, yeah, takes a devastating hit. Shot Tinzu says this match is literally the definition of chaos. I know, it's really hard to keep track of this particular match. Everybody's moving so quickly. Okay, blue team not out of it yet. And again, this is just the first round out of 2 out of 3. Perfect Legend deciding to scoop up his opponent. He's now chasing down the enemy Vanguard. And just like that, the first member of Red... Cheese not able to protect his teammate. Kohaku getting cornered. All three. All three. And unfortunately, Sephiroth just could not get that button fast enough. Game over here is down. Kohaku's still trying to create a little chaos. And he lands his meteor, incapacitating a member of Sons of Sparta. Sons of Sparta gets an early Odin. We're only a minute 30 seconds into the match. Unfortunately, they could not save their teammate in time. He's up against the wall, gets hit by Odin hard, and manages to take a member of the Late Night Crew's life. Sparta gets one final hit, fights through the chaos, and in the chaos, Kohaku is taken out by Sephiroth. Game over here, getting revenge for the last stock that was taken. It's a nice and even game, people, and I'm going to do my best to capture it all. Right now, Kohaku in the corner. They're trying to push him back. Devastating damage. Kohaku has got over 50% of his damage taken. And just like these man is the first person to be incapacitated. In the game, that's difficult. Game over, yeah. Breaking from his teammates. Triangle formation. The Sons of Sparta literally having their drip defeat the other team. What is happening over their Late Night Crew? Up against the wall. No help's coming with a double tap. And it happens off screen, people. The Sons of Sparta and their matching black outfits are managed to take out the Late Night Crew, but this is a 2 out of 3 format. Again, this is a 2 out of 3 format. So there will be another round to pick a stage.
Mission accomplished.
All right, and now the Light Crew is going to be able to pick the next. The Light next. Again, they need to keep the Discord or here. They can even turn on their mics. Okay, and also, I did not realize team. I will have to check my rules on that. So I'm gonna have to check my rules on that. Rain is stepping in. I'll check my rules on that. Okay, but with that, we need another stage here. Okay, they're saying Porta. Porta. So Cheeseman is saying Porta. The stage is Porta. Ready up. To our combatants. That's another form of power, right? Hey, let's see, Shot Tenzu is really great. Ayo, let's go. All right, all right.
Yep, you're dead. You're on the hook too. Gotcha. Come here. I'll put you over here. These two are mine. They're not going anywhere. I will literally say, got her.
All right, we have Kohaku, the Juice and Cheese Man, versus Game Over, yeah, Nivon and Rain.
Gotta give it 100.
His scar shall never fade.
The Juice barely dodging an attack. He's put up against the wall. Help isn't coming. The Juice is down. Going on an utter rampage. Kajin his points. The corner, guys. If there are children watching, cover your heads right now. Chaos. Oh, the brutality. It is over, people. Devastating hit. Not for kids. They literally gave everything in that attack. Right now, the Sons of Sparta feeling very, very comfortable. Decide to take out the crystal. It is extremely one-sided for this second match here. And they're back up against the wall, and it was too quick. It was too quick. Down in 1 minute and 13 seconds. You got to be careful when you're fighting, man. These guys have families. That's all right. The late night crew can bounce back. Round 2, we got another fresh start. All right, there we go. The Juice is actually using their guard now. Juice gets out of trouble. There we go. Things bounce back to Juice. Oh, devastating hit. But Sephiroth's got his back. Is help coming? Help is there. It's not quite there yet. Kohaku deciding to change their character. Does a dodge attack, and just like that, the late night crew's like, you might have licked us the first match, but we're definitely back for the second. And the late night crew telling Sephiroth to STFU. Play your favorite anime theme music because this is a comeback. Cheeseman getting clocked. Whiffing an attack, that's not smart in this game. Rain gets pushed back. Rain's still in trouble. Rain up against the wall. Double splat. Decides to change target. Rain's gonna have to think about what he did. Huge attack. Oh, Rain's saying he's not done with you. Right now, it's just a personal check. Cheeseman versus Rain. Cheeseman decides to change target. Huge attack.
So chaos among their ranks.
That's very, very funny. They gave this game a T rating, that's damn right. Right now, Kohaku's team needs this victory to stay in the winner's bracket. They do not want to get to the loser's bracket. By being chased down. The Juice giving a devastating hit. They need to stay in the game, and he's been locked down. And that's it, people. Bainsga takes out. So the winner that will be advancing, and I will not mix this up, is Sons of Sparta. Sons of Sparta, to make sure that I do not mix this up, Sons of Sparta will be moving on to the next match. Because I get super excited when watching, and I just don't want to get confused.
Now they know the error of their ways.
Okay, that is the Sons of Sparta. You guys let me know in the chat if I got it right. Sons of Sparta will be moving on to the next round. Okay, we got some comments here. I would have brought along a sister of the church to pray for me when I go to the afterlife. Death is just a part of life on this planet. They be chatting, man. They be chatting. Let's see. Bushido agrees. My brain can't process this mess. Let's go. Let's see here. And then definitely overwhelming if you don't understand the Dissidia-verse. I would say. Okay. Okay, to make sure I have this right. Sons of Sparta won. You're not worthless. You're not worthless. You're not worthless.
Even Mother would have been impressed.
Okay, you're not worthless. You're not worthless. That's 2 for Sons of Sparta. There we go. Okay, that was a great match. You guys are going to the losers. All right, late night crew actually gets a pass because Chunmaru, and again, guys, if you wish to see the bracket, let me pull this up. If you wish to see the bracket, too many keyboards here. Hold on me. Okay, that's where you can see the bracket. This is where you can join the Discord. This is my socials. There we go. Okay. 100 pounds. Okay, anyway, so Choo Choo Maru, this is your absolutely last chance. Choo Choo Maru, the animation, are you there? Maru. In 30 seconds, unless you are in the Discord, I need anything unless you want to be disqualified, which will give them late victory. All right, Choo Choo Maru. Or Chun Chun Maru, you are disqualified from the tournament. You'll have to enter in next month. That's unfortunate. We're going to give it to the Late Night Crew. Late Night Crew moves on to the next section of the bracket. The Three Hoes versus Onion Rings. The Three Hoes versus Onion Rings. The Three Hoes and Onion Rings. You guys are up next. The Three Hoes, if you could take the top slot A with your team leader in the top slot. Onion Rings, if you could take slot B. Slot B with your team leader in the top slot. The Three Hoes and Onion Rings. There we go. They're slowly coming in.
Even Mother would have been impressed.
By the way, seriously, to everyone that is currently watching, thank you so very much for tuning in. Again, your game is not dead. Seriously, I want you guys to spread the word when it comes to Final Fantasy. The game is not dead. Is not dead. It is free right now. If you own a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, the game is on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. It's free on PC as well. Okay. Limey is saying that they are on their way. But again, spread the word, guys. Spread the word. You can share this either like Twitch or Twitter, whatever. Let people know the game is still alive. The game's not really being updated, but the weekly rotation is still up. Your game is not dead. I love this game so freaking much. I took $150 out of my own pocket to make sure that you guys, yes, you can play this game. Because this game is too good to not be getting played by somebody right now, by not getting played by some people right now. So again, spread the word, go to your social medias, tell your friends, join the Discord. All of that stuff's in the chat. If you need that, just type in socials, type in reg, type in BR for the bracket. Audio going in and out on stream. Oh shit. Hey guys, sorry about that. Let me fix that right quick. No. Oh, and she's back.
Even Mother would have been impressed.
Goodbye. Chantoto's the name, and destruction's my game.
Is that like the cutest little evil character you've ever freaking seen? No, it's not just you. In fact, I'm going to switch microphones in just a moment. If that keeps happening. If there keeps being audio issues, let me know. Here. Okay, so team... Wait a second. Guys, I need... Just so I don't get confused. Okay, good. Onion Rings in the bottom slot. We need the Three Hoes. So I've got like my... right here. So I've got all types of different sounds right here and different screens right here. Then I've got like here. like 2 sets of mouse, like a second microphone set here. Let's see. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm fixing that. Again, one-man show here. A lot of stuff is going on. So here, what we're going to do, I'm going to rejoin. Okay, yeah, feel free to refresh the page. No, it's not you. It's not you. It's me. It's me. It's my crappy crap. Like, I'm pushing my computer to this freaking limit right now. Okay, so... we are going to sincerely need the 3 hoes. Tell me, I would love a crew, man. I would love a crew. Like, if this takes off, man, I'll pay people to help me host these tournaments. Not even kidding. Not even kidding, so... but you guys are waiting so patiently, and I really appreciate you guys being here. They say they're still on their way. I'm going to check the Discord.
I'm still a member of your team, so things are better than they
worthless.
seem.
I'm worthless. I'm worthless. Roger that. I'm worthless. As I'm worthless.
You're not.
Worthless.
You're not.
As if.
You're not. You're not. You're not worthless.
As if.
You're not worthless. You're extremely valuable. Get out there.
Even Mother would have been impressed. Let's keep up the training. I'll be counting on you.
Whatever they're planning, we'll give them a tanning.
She's too cute. She must be really evil. Oh, okay. Trash says that they are coming. All right, guys, we're going to fill the air just a little bit while we wait for these teams to come back. Here we go. All right, we got some members entering in now.
Before being cursed by a fool, make sure he is the one who gets cursed.
That one didn't rhyme. That didn't rhyme. Now I know she's evil.
Brother.
No wonder that was a blunder. That wasn't a joke. I simply misspoke.
Sorry, it's the cutest freaking character ever. Hey guys, try not to punch her too hard in the face, okay? Wow. So I've never heard her voice line, so I'm really entertained by that. We got to rejoin. Okay, they're getting back in there. No promises. That little grim one's asking for it. It's like, you wouldn't punch a lady, would you? It's like, I am a feminist and believe that you deserve just as much as any other man. Sorry. Oh boy. Okay.
This martial mash fest of mages will be a grand affair. Those weakling wizards need a good blood-soaked battle, a little scare.
Dude, he must have like unlocked all of like the voice lines. All right, do we have our teams? Okay, yeah, let's ready up. Let's go. Let's have the teams ready up. There we go. Yep, we are ready.
Yep, you're dead. You're on the hook too. Gotcha. Come here. I'll put you over here. These two are mine. They're not going anywhere. I will literally say, got her. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, we got a whole team here. We got a whole team. All I need to do now, guys, is play it smart and play it safe. Let these three die. There we go. We got to chase. We got to chase, and it's just me and her. She can go. There we go.
You have it all unlocked. It says that. Oh, and I didn't notice the mask on the cam for this Dead by Daylight. That's cool. Yeah, I like to try to mix it up a little bit. I'm trying to be entertaining. Like I do stand-up comedy as well, so.
I won't go easy on you.
United will win in a flash. Piece of cake.
All right, guys, I'm going to be working on those audio issues here. Ooh, and the Onion Knight barely able to dodge Ace. Immediately tricks another. Okay, let's get our footing here. Now, the thing about Onion Knight is they absolutely have to get enough. Oh, and he's able to go ninja. This Onion Knight is on it. Up against the wall. No help is coming. Not enough to kill. Double corner, tandem attack, triple attack. The onion rings utterly devastating the other team. They're in a really good spot to take a life. Captain Soifon charges up a huge attack. They go for an early summon. That's an interesting strategy. Why, hello there, Belcree the Bard. Happy to have you here. Gonna shout you out in just a moment. We're watching the turmoil. And just like that, a member of the Three Hoes has been taken down. Team captain scrambling. He's gonna have to take a life to balance things out. Actually, no, it was the onion rings. The onion rings took a life. Wait a second. Okay, the teams are in the wrong order, but that's alright, we'll fix that. The teams are good. Okay, right now I believe that the onion rings are the ones that are currently losing. It looks like no help is coming, is that it? Not enough to kill. All right, so just to make absolutely sure, the onion rings are on the left. Wait, no. Okay, they did it backwards, but I don't care. Okay. Or maybe I told them wrong, but that's fine. Right now, the onion rings are down by 1. Affable gets a decent hit. Changes target. Oh, he's coming back for more. Falls out of the combo. That's the thing about being a Vanguard. You are big and you are slow. Double hit. Unfortunately, Lindar's been taken out. Ace right now able to end someone's career. The Onion Knight up against the wall, but no help is coming. He misses his way. Chasing down a marksman is really, really hard. Mr. Affable barely dodging an attack. He's not able to follow up. Actually, he gets her and is immediately saved by his teammate. Mr. Affable barely whipping an attack.
We need you to run them through, so do it.
Also, for future, I don't know if you like... Oh, okay. Don't tell Soma. Thank you very much for that advice. I will take that advice. I'll see if I can switch that. Right now, the 3 hoes are just trying to lock down a kill so that they can start the ball rolling. And just like that, the Team Ace is able to secure their first kill. It looks like they're going to be steamrolling. What will the Team Onion Rings do? And just like that, Team Captain, Rusty Madara Onion, is able to get that kill, bringing things back to a calm. Now they just need to get enough energy to be able to summon. Ace is devastating with that meteor attack. And just like that, Sigma Onion Ring bringing this back. Tandem attack. Ace not screwed around. Red team understands the trouble that they're in right now. The 3 hoes trying to bring it back. When they call themselves a hoe, they want you to feel it. Right now, Sigma Onion Ring is doing their best to get that kill. Poorly timed. She's doing all she can. She cashes in her points, however. Right now, Rusty Madara Onion's going to have to get that attack to keep this team alive for their first round. Up against the wall. No help is coming. And Mr. Affable gives the first kill, but don't worry, Team Onion Rings is not out yet. They have another round because this is a 2 out of 3 format.
They must have cheated.
Oh, here's some onion petals. Wow, man, they be talking junk in the chat. All right, so what we need right now is we need to know where the onion rings will be going next. And the thing is, I'm an Onion Knight main, so I can't show any bias. Like, I love Onion Knight. Onion Knight is so much fun to play. Like, it was one of the first characters I played other than Ace. But don't ready up just yet. Do not ready up just yet. We need to make sure that we have the right stage. We have the right stage. It is a lot of fun to watch Onion play. But right now, we're going to make sure that we have that right stage. And also, do not ready up just yet. We've got a request to change the format, so do not ready. I repeat, do not ready. Okay, first off, we back. Hold on. Okay. Nope. Hang on a second. Display. All right. I think that's good. Okay, and they're saying Final Fantasy VIII. They are saying Final Fantasy VIII is going to be their stage. All right, combatants, ready up. Right now, the 3 hoes are up by 1. Onion Rings are down by 1. Onion Rings will need to win this match in order to stay in the competition so that they can final round. If Onion loses, they will be out of the tournament career. Channel here for you guys.
We've got anything else in here that I should look at real quick before Oh, you use the hardened mobile? Okay, maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's just mobile users. Power failure. And we can't get in that one door.
An amazing channel. You guys should definitely check her out. She is a lot of fun. She is a music and story gamer. She has an utterly charming voice. She is a real gamer. She can play hardcore games and also plays with her audience. She has theme nights and occasionally shows her face. She's down to earth and relatable.
Let's do what we always do, win.
Now, how do we get there to go?
And it's Captain Soil that's taken out first. And just like that, Sigma Onion Ring has been taken down. The game has been put back to normal and even. The team decides to pull their summon. She's up against the wall. There's no help coming.
Freeze them solid with icy daggers.
This battle is down to the wire. They're going for the heaviest hits, and I'm going to try to capture it all. Right now, the most dangerous man on the field is Mr. Affable, who's not able to get the hit, and it happens off screen. Using the cover of their summon, the three hoes were able to lock down their first victory. One more match, and they'll be knocking the Onion Rings out of the competition. The Onion Rings battle life, their career is on the line. And she is just spamming that attack, doing a lot of different damage. Today, Shiki's doing really, really well. She's pushed away from the group. Sigma Onion trying to chase down the enemy marksman. Unfortunately, he's not able to dodge some of his... Onion Ring is in a really, really tough spot they're going to have to call themselves out of. Right now, Sigma Onion's in danger. Today, Shiki gets a devastating hit. Blue team is going to have to pull themselves out. What will the Onion Rings do? And the second life from the Onion Rings has been taken. It's 2 versus 3. Right now, the Onion Rings scramble as Shiva devastates the field. Rusty Madara manages to break himself free. They need a hit. They need a devastating hit. Can they dodge the final attack? They managed to make it out. Now they need to reestablish themselves. They don't have enough energy to summon. Pushed up against the wall. Is help coming? Decides to change the attack. And just like that, Mr. Affable. So with that, guys, the three hoes is going to be moving on.
This is all my fault. Forgive me.
Welcome to the channel, my fellow degen.
All right, so the three hoes will be advancing. All right, next up we have the Three Hoes versus Late Night Crew. Wait, hang on a second. Yes. Yes, all right. Yes. Late Night Crew versus the Three Hoes.
How dumb of me.
Here's your due. Thank you.
Hey, glad to meet
Most moved at how
Careful.
useful.
Great job. Even Mother would have been impressed.
Spirits high.
Even Mother would have been impressed.
Supply.
It'd be great.
We did way better than the main comp with our serious shit. Hey, guys, you did an amazing job, and we will see you literally in 1 month. Again, guys, we're going to do this once a month. I might not be able to get the prize money, but I'm going to find sponsors who can definitely give that prize money to keep this game alive. So thank you guys so very much. We can have the combatants leave the room. However, the Late Night Crew, if you'll take slot A, because you're up to fight again, Late Night Crew. The Late Night Crew, if you could take slots A. The Three Hoes, if you could take slots B. Make sure that your team leader is in the top slot. Again, that is Late Night Crew. We are requesting the Late Night Crew. Okay, the Late Night Crew has gotten into their position. Oh my god, there's so many screens here, man. I enjoyed the Funyun rings. My eyes are hurting now. Oh yeah, no, it's hard, isn't it? No, you guys did an amazing try. No, you guys did great. You guys, holy shit, thank you.
Whenever you're ready.
All right, guys, we're going to have these teams up and ready. Making sure that the team leaders are in place. I'm going to make sure that I'm spectating. There we go. Make sure the screen's on the right spot. All right, our next combatants.
Finally, you prove yourself worthy brave.
Ready up, we have the Late Night Crew versus the Three Hoes! I'm sorry for making you hungry, Insane Monkey. Tall grass, so, but it's not looking good for them. All I've got to do is wait it out at this point. Just gonna wait there because that's the farthest point away from like a wow. Dude, this is how you catch a Spice Girl. Holy shit. I should throw more concerts in my backyard. Holy shit. Is that all of them? Dude, that's all of them. Punk Spice. Alright, well, the entity's gonna need music. Alright, so... Dude, that's all of them!
Here comes Kipka.
Let's just do what we gotta do.
Go second long.
Unfortunately, Reikishi is in a terrible position up against the wall. Being chased down. Right now the teams have reconvened. An interesting choice in Lightning. Will she be able to follow it up though? Decide on a marksman, which I am just slowly learning is not. Decides to spend her HP. And we've just had the first member of Red Team be taken down.
Slice them clean in two.
Up against the wall. And just like that, Late Night Crew has been taken alive. The three hoes showing them how to hoe down. It's not their first rodeo. Kefka's gonna have to do something. He's gonna balance some things out. Does he have the static ball attack? And he manages to take a member of the three hoes life. And it's a nice even game, people. Reikishi using teleport to get out. And Kefka getting the final hit. That was a quick first match. All right, Mr. Affable barely dodging an attack, but he's up against the wall. He manages to barely escape, has faster buttons, turns around. Lightning trying to set up a combo, manages to get a tandem attack. Mr. Affable down. And just like that, Kefka's getting comboed. He manages to escape, though. Cheeseman living up to his name, spamming his HP. I swear, Captain Soifon is not screwing around. Oh, and there's no help, but it's not taking a life. It's still an even game. Each team can summon at any point. He gets a devastatingly hard hit, but is immediately saved by his teammate, and then his tandem attack. Mr. Affable staying on his toes.
Leave them split in two upon the ground.
It seems like Odin is a favorite. Right now, the three hoes is going to be hiding under the cover of their summon to see if they can even things out. I literally couldn't see what happened there, but it seems as though that definitely hit. We have 2 incapacitated members. A huge section of blue has been taken, and it's back to an even game. The late night crew choosing not to give up. I guess Kafka's the Joker of the game. Ace setting up a little bit of chaos. Right now, Mr. Affable in danger of getting clocked. Like right now, nobody's going to be taken out too hard. Up against the wall, and unfortunately the summon saved him. Ace managed to escape. Lightning chasing Ace down, that can't quite get him. Ace in the middle of the danger zone, uses teleport to get out. Guys, it comes down to the next major hit. Who has more HP? Lightning decides to still summon, it could be her. Up against the wall, no help is coming, and not enough to kill, but to severely damage Captain Soifan. Being chased down by Lightning immediately pushes her back. Late Night Crew trying to get that kill. Late Night Crew trying to cement this first win. The three hoes are backed into a corner. And that's the hit. Kefka. Kefka taking out 2 members of the Late Night Crew. I swear, the way the game this... Okay, so the way that I try to do things is...
I think I look better from this angle. It feels so good to dominate.
Oh my goodness, okay. So, from my perspective, the Late Night Crew won, okay? It says up there, like... Because I'm always trying to set it up to where, like, Team A, right, is in the first slot, Team B is in the second slot, right? So from my perspective, the Late Night Crew won. I know that was tough. That was really, really tough. So I'm just making sure that Cheeseman, Kohaku, and Arlecchino, they won that match, but it's not over yet because there's another round. Okay? There's another round, and I'm making sure. Papa John's ads? We're getting ads? Hang on. Hang on a second. We're getting ads. We're going to hold off. Okay, and I'm sorry guys if you could hear my voice the entire time. I'll make sure to make it to where you do not hear my voice. Blue team. Okay, yeah, blue team, which should be Team A, yeah. Blue team, which should be Team A. Team A. Alright guys. So now that we've let the ads go through just a bit, I don't think we're having an ad break currently. We're gonna just double check that. All right. If the late night crew could ready up, if the three hoes could ready up, we are ready for our next match. And we're just waiting for Cheeseman to be ready. There we go. All right, and it looks like the Cheeseman has a bit of a fan. Don't tell Sama putting a Cheeseman emote up. All right, in Team A, we have Mr. Affable, Captain Soul Sun, and Rikishi versus Arlecchino, Kohaku, and Cheeseman. The Late Night Crew versus the Three Houses.
I don't need any royal guard.
Let's show the other team what we're made of. Got him now.
Slice them clean in two!
Thank you very much, Insane Monkey. Thank you very, very much. All right, and it looks like Cheeseman definitely does have a fandom. Right now, Cheeseman trying to rally his teammates. He's separated. And unfortunately, right now, Cheeseman's team taking another devastating hit. It's 2 against 1. Right now, Kohaku could bring this back for his team. Captain Soyfan taking a lot of damage, slowly regaining health, misses the attack, whiffs, and is immediately punished, and also hit by the enemy team Ace. Cashing in his points. And just like that, Kohaku's lost a lot of power. Mr. Affable is going to be the one that... And out of left field, Lightning was taken down. Okay, so according to my system, it is the 3 hoes that won that match. Right now, the 2 teams are piled up. Captain Soil Fun gets a decent hit. Barely dodges the meteor. Today, Kishi barely being able to dodge that attack. Kefka dodging is like a battle of the marksmen. He's pushed up against the wall. He's managed to shield. Mr. Affable chasing him down. Uses lightning. He's up against the wall. He's not able to finish the combo, though. And unfortunately, his attack could not defend against that devastating HP attack. He's going to be out for a moment. Kafka having a dangerous amount of HP and bravery right now. He's not able to escape the 3 teams shouting Palom. They know they need to take him down. And Kefka's able to take down the other team, and they barely have any bravery. It's going to be up to the 3 hosts to see if they can bring this back. Up against the wall. And he's able to finish it. Mr. Affable not looking at the explosion as he walks away. Lightning down.
Who cares how it gets done?
She's going to get back into the battle, people. Hopefully she can bring things around. She's got a full bar of health. And it's all in the corner. Kefka dodging at the last moment. It is able to get out of that attack. Amazing gameplay. That's what happens when you have Kefka in the hands of an expert. They're back out in the middle of the field now. It comes down to who can get the attack first. And Kefka just spamming his HP attack. Devastating.
Slice them in 2.
Yes, 3 hosts of the red team. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. For some reason, it gets flipped around. Thank you, thank you. LK Siren, thank you so very much. We're going to get back to the action. It comes down to the next hit. Right now, Mr. Affable has the power to take someone down. Mr. Affable is waiting for his moment. He's dodging Odin, though. It's Affable versus Lightning. Kefka has enough, though. Kefka dodges. Kefka's in the middle of the danger zone. Affable retaining his hit. He's just waiting for the right moment. He doesn't want to whiff. He goes for it. He misses. Kefka waiting for the moment. Affable trying. Each side is getting desperate because the next hit will decide. Kefka's pushed away. Affable's roughing down. He goes for the side. He teleports in. He can't do it. Wait, that's the hit. That's the hit, people.
No, this can't be.
And Affable takes the round. I think. We'll see. If they ready up again, then we'll see. We'll see. I know, Helpa. Like, that's a hard match. Okay. So what do we got? All right, so it's one for each team then. They're readying up again. That means it's one for each team. So it comes down to this, guys. It comes down to who can take the hit first. Late Night Crew in the top.
Hi. Hi.
Okay, so just so we make sure everything is clear. Team leader of the Late Night Crew, if you could say hello right quick. Team leader of the Late Night Crew, if you could say hello right quick. Team leader of the Late Night Crew, if you could say hello. Team leader of the Late Night Crew, if you could say hello. Again, team leader of the Late Night Crew. Late Night Crew team leader, are you there? Okay, so this will be the final match. 1 versus 1. Oh shit, okay, yeah, I thought that was kind of strange. Okay, I'll make sure to clear them out if there's any lag. Woo! Alright, and we have Cheeseman readying his team.
It's a beautiful day for a massacre!
Don't think I could hold back even if I wanted to.
Whoever loses this match is out of the tournament. Who's gonna get the first hit? A great guard from Captain Soifon. And he's immediately pushed away. We got a walled character here. Enemy ace barely dodging Kohaku. Wow, and Rekishi bringing down the hammer.
Slice our enemies right in two!
Each team is being extremely careful to make sure they're not properly taken out. Right now, Blue is using Odin to cover themselves. And just like that, Rekishi has been broken. He decides to change his target, though. Kohaku tries to take a life. He completely whiffs, though. Kohaku trying to even out, and unfortunately, and Kohaku taken down by Captain Soifon. They've got one more round to stay alive. Let's hear it for your favorite team. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, right now, Late Night Crew trying to keep their career alive. Cheeseman expertly using Kafka. Cloud pushing another teammate away. He's trying to back up his other team. Kohaku choosing his target, decides to go for the crystal. He wants that early summon. Rekishi trying to get an easy HP kill. And a huge hit for Kohaku. He manages to get under Kafka, pushes him away, but is he able to finish the combo? And just like if there's one thing I love, it is a marksman doing their job. Ace is able to get that kill. Right now, Captain Soifon might be able to get the next kill. And unfortunately, he's the one taken out. Cheeseman up against the wall, decided to pick another target. He's interrupted halfway through his HP attack. Right now, the three hoes desperate to try to close this out. try as they might, they're not able to get their summon, and they're using their precious summon, sacrificing time. The other team's trying to bring out their summon, and blue team gets it. This is going to be the blue team's last Hail Mary. Odin's going to cover the field with devastating, visually impaired attacks, making it extremely hard. So right now, the three hoses' last shot is to make sure that they can get a lot of kills under the dagger of Odin. Mr. Affable trying to go for it. He can't seem to close off the Kefka. Pushes him against the wall. Great defense. 1v1. Tries again. He's waiting for the dodge. He's his help coming. And it takes it. And we've got audience.
You got the short end of the stick.
We've got a statement here from, why are these names so hard? Ilusesta Vertil. It says, well, it's good that there are tournaments now. I feel motivated to play on a higher level now. I thought since the game was dead that there was no use in playing seriously. Oh, there is always a use in playing. There is always a use in playing. And right now, the three hoes advance. Again, guys, sorry if my... That was a great fight. The three hoes are advancing. By the way, for anyone who is not a combatant, this is a tournament room. Tournament room. So tournament members only. So only if you're participating in the tournament can you be in this room. Okay, the three hoes advances. Unfortunately, late night crew is going to be removed. They were knocked. Thank you very. That's no problem. That's no problem. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping this game alive. You are what keeps this game alive. All right. So that got so epic. It moved my freaking camera. Okay. So with that. Okay. With that, we're going to be getting our next team in. All right, so now we need Yume Sekai. We need Yume Sekai in the first team slot. Again, that is Yume Sekai in the first team slot. That is slot A. Have the team leader in the highest spot. Again, the team leader of Yume Sekai in the highest spot. Followed by Sons of Sparta. There we go. There is the bracket if you need to see it. Again, we want Yume Sekai in the highest spot. We want Sons of Sparta with their team leader in the highest spot. Sons of Sparta, if you could take Section B. Again, Sons of Sparta, if you could take Section B.
Yo.
Hey, what's up? Okay, and I think that's the team leader of Yume Sekai.
What's up? Ready to kick some butt.
Okay, Yume Sekai, and... Okay, and we have the full team of Yume Sekai. Now we're just waiting for the last member of the Sons of Sparta. I need a team now. Who needs a member? There we go. That's what we're fucking talking about. That's what we're fucking talking about. That's the spirit I want to see. All right, now that's what I want to see. Let's go, Sparta. We got some fans. Who's your favorite team? Who's your favorite team? But no, that's what I want to see. When I see people say that I need a team now, who needs a member, lol. Here, dude, here's the Discord. Here you go. Here is the Discord. Okay, here's where the brackets are. Here are the socials. There you go. That is everything. That is everything you need to become a member of this community and keep this game alive, okay? Everything. of Sparta. Okay, first off, will the team leader of the Sons of Sparta say hello? If the team say hello, because I forget that this is a Japanese game, so that's why everything is backwards. Okay, Perfect Legends. Will the team leader of Yume Sakai, thank you. Will the team leader of Yume Sakai say hello?
Yo.
Thank you very much. All right, I got my team ready up. Let's get started. And that is right. That is absolutely right. This game does have a little bit of information.
Good to go.
There we go. So, like, it is a lot to take on, but once you get used to it, it's a lot of fun. It's basically Power Stone 3. Freaking love it. He hops in. Hop over this! Boom! Oh shit! No! Huggles! Huggles, no! Huggles, no! Oh no! Huggles! Huggles, no! No! My god! My god! That poor fucking cow. That poor fucking cow, guys. I got destroyed.
Fuck it! We'll do it live!
I got destroyed. I know, right?
I'll make sure we all get out of this. Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Okay, we're coming off to a balanced start. And just like that, we've got an extremely strong hit. Curly Fries, probably the cousin of Curly Mustache, deciding to throw himself out there. He manages to get a hit, a good hit. Right now, it's not looking good for Red Team. Blitzace doing his best to lock down that Sephiroth. Misses this attack. He's up against the wall. And just like that, Team Yume Sakai has been extremely devastated. Could this be over? And the first match. Goes to Game Over, yeah, or Sons of Sparta. Wolf's Raid is cheering for Sons of Sparta. We're going for a round.
I could get used to working with you.
Sorry, guys. I wasn't speaking there because that was incredible. That was extremely fast. Sons of Sparta just railroaded the other team. But we're not ready to ready up just yet. We're not ready to ready up just yet. Thank you very much, guys. Hold on. We're going to the Discord to find out what stage they want. Okay.
Roger that.
Okay. Okay, Yume Sakai right now, they're deciding which stage they need to go to. But seriously, guys, like... what happened? That was quick. That was... I just got... that was too quick. That is hard to say. Yes, that is hard to say. I'll just go with fictional Swedish Russian name. That's completely fine. But just... we're gonna get the stage... what happened? That was too quick. Like, my fingers were not fast enough to record that set. Okay, they're gonna go Porta. They've decided on Porta.
I want the tenor notes, man.
And to all 50 viewers out there watching right now, thank you so very much for being a member of the Final Fantasy Dissidia Memberverse. Feel free to join your games here.
Tenors. That's all they wanted was tenors. And then here I am. Don pacem Domine, Don pacem Domine in the heavens, no street, Don pacem Domine. And the girl's like, oh, yeah, you're just our support bass, okay? You're like the bass guitarist. Like, we don't even care. Now, Michael, his balls haven't even dropped yet, and God, he can, like, hit way above middle C. Like, yeah, we're gonna screw him. Why is it that the past hunts me? Like, why is it like I'm, like, older now? Why is that?
All right, and here are our teams, guys. Sons of Sparta versus Yume Sakai. Yume Sakai is the red team.
I shall pluck the life from you.
Today's scar shall never fade.
Okay, Yume Sakai is going to have to stay on their toes in order. Unfortunately, she couldn't get the hit. Blitz Ace deciding to change how his character attacks. He's got a very powerful Vanguard character. Right now, Curly Fries is in danger, trying not to get pinned against the wall. Curly Fries has been pushed away. And they're going for an early summon. Pushed up against the wall. Game over here is technically out.
Strike down my enemies with your fury.
And it is Team Yume Sakai that gets the first summon. They're using Odin, who uses a confusing set of attacks that are strangely timed. Hopefully they can use this to get the advantage. Right now, I'd say it's a fairly balanced game with Team Yume Sakai holding the lion's share of the HP. They're just waiting for their opportunity to get a strike. And it is Blitz Ace that gets that first hit and a second hit. Team Yume Sakai is saying that we're not out of this tournament yet. We want that $150. It's not looking good. Up against the wall. Doesn't like help is coming. They're waiting. Free VA uses teleport to get out. Game over here, barely dodging the attack that would have ended the game. Game over here in great danger, and unfortunately, Game over here gets knocked hard. With Blitz Ace basically saying that you can't run. And just like that, the Sons of Sparta respond back with taking the first stock of Yume Sakai. Up against the wall, will we be able to finish? This could kill. And Sons of Sparta. Hold on. Whoa. If there's one thing the Sons of Sparta have, it is definitely drip. And let me tell you, ask Goku, ask Luffy, drip is the thing that gives you power. Curly Fries barely, and unfortunately Curly Fries has been incapacitated. 2 members of Sons of Sparta have been incapacitated. Yume Sakai not giving up. Yume Sakai having an incredible lead right now. She's up against the wall, and she's going to be taken out. Not enough to kill. She's still barely alive. No defense from Chaos. He's up against the wall. Is it over? Not quite.
Thicken the air with their ashes.
And we've got a freeze, people. Oh no. Connection establishing problem. Is everyone here? Now note, blue team or Sons of Sparta has 1 stock. Yume Sakai has 2 stocks. Comes down to the next hit. Who's going to get it? Right now, red team is not in the position to take anyone's life. Blue team is sitting pretty. Sons of Sparta trying to style. Almost in position. Up against the wall. Is this it? It's a heavy hit and it's saved by a teammate. It's coming down to the wire. Sons of Sparta is just trying to stay alive. He misses an attack. It is getting so close. Who's it going to be? Up against the wall? Is there help? And it is down to the wire. Is this going to be the tournament life of Yume Sakai? Or will Yume Sakai be able to stay into the tournament? They are trying their hardest. There's just not enough time. They can't summon. And to the victor goes the spoils. Sons of Sparta with a stylish finish.
Now they know the error of their ways.
Okay, so just making sure. Sons of Sparta. Okay, Sons of Sparta just won their second match. I'm very sure that they've just won their second match because we're using the 2 out of 3 format. Yep.
I owe you one.
You're not getting away from me!
That was awesome.
Even Mother would have been impressed. Even Mother would have been impressed.
You just go off and be a good little kid.
All right, so we have the combatants leaving. The Sons of Sparta with an extremely strong team. Yume Sakai being sent to the losers bracket. And again, for anyone who would like to know the Discord link, okay, so apparently this link is bad, so don't click this link. Okay, the first link is apparently very bad. You see here. Okay, yeah, that link is bad. The second link should be good, though. Okay. There we go. And to get better links, you can go to this here. Okay, so next who we need is Yume Sakai. All right, we're requesting teams Yume Sakai and the Three Hoes. God, I love that name. The Three Hoes to come back. And again, this community lives and dies by you yourself, sir. So put that there. Okay. Seriously, like, I'm just... wow. Okay, so... All right, so... Team Yume Sakai and the Three Hoes. We need Team Yume Sakai in the A-team slot. Again, Team Yume Sakai in the A-team slot. Hey, what's up, Chaos? How you doing? In the A-team slot, team leader first. That's right, team leader first. And we need the Three Hoes. Teams for the Three Hoes in the B slot. Again, in the B slot, team leader first. Okay, Chaos is a part of Yume Sakai. Claude is a part of the Three Hoes. Let's see, it says the three... I know, right? Dude, okay, first off, I freaking love this community because the first tournament that we ever had, we had a woman by the name of, like, her name was Bitch Princess, right? And she, like, represented the PC lobby. Dude, like, everyone was just, like, cheering Bitch Princess in the fucking chat. It was great. It was freaking great. And by the way, guys, feel free to share this link. Feel free to share this tournament. Let the Final Fantasy Dissidia community know that this is not over. Your community is not dead. There are 56 people in here watching right now. 56 people in here watching this tournament right now. You can find games both on the PC and the PS4. This game's absolutely free. So your game is not dead. Your community is not dead. Spread the word once a month, people. I promise you, once a month, we're going to have a tournament to make sure that we keep this game alive. All right, we're just waiting for the... there we go. Okay. Leader of Yume Sakai, say hello.
Yo.
Leader of the Three Hoes, say hello.
Forgive me, pretty please.
I guess that's Dimitri. Okay. All right. With that, we're going to have each team ready up.
We'll never give up.
That's right. Never give up. The drip never cries. Drip controls everything. Without drip, you cannot protect anything, let alone yourself. Oh, the chat here is great. Where do they come from? They've always been here. Some from PC, some are from PlayStation 4. But yes, again, feel free to ready up. Gotta remember that Chaos is a part of Yume Sakai.
Mistake.
Oh, it's that mischievous Belly the Bard. You know, the Bard. The one that was supposed to come to town and give people light. And also screw that pink lesbian. Oh, you know the one. She came into my tavern, my dance tavern. And she dared me to do a dance holding a rose in my mouth. Can you believe that? She came in hunched over. Actually, that was me. I was hunched over looking at her. She actually came up like this. But still, this double-horned fiend is more than just a sexy creature here to fuck a lesbian and bring light to the town. She was here personally to pester me. I didn't really have any skills. But I could at least dance my powder. I was entertaining for the king and the crown. Oh, but I took on her challenge, children. Yes, I did. I made sure that I held that rose in my mouth as softly as I would.
None can extinguish the light within us.
Nothing's gonna keep us down.
All right, up against the wall. Not able to follow up with the combo. Chaos is definitely trying to keep his tournament life alive. Ace trying to cause some contact. Tries not to get cornered. Wow, Dimitri's got to be out of it for a while. Dimitri needs to take a sit down. And just like that, people's health is slowly being eradicated. Blitz Ace, part of Team Yumi Sakai, is saying, no, I'll be taking the first life, thank you very much. They get enough crystal, or are they going to try to summon? Great defense from the other enemy team's Ace. Onion Knight's trying to get into the fray. And a devastating hit from the enemy team Ace. Claude basically saying this is a hoe that you do not mess with. Making Ace mains look good. Up against the wall, is there any help? And unfortunately, Noctis has been set to bed. Blitz Ace is going to shake himself off, get back in there. He wants a little revenge and immediately gets clocked by Claude.
Grace us with your almighty bolts!
It's not looking good for the three hoes, guys. Devastating hit. The three hoes are just trying to stay alive. They're using the cover of their summon. They managed to take another member of Yume Sakai. And the three hoes turn it around. In less than 10 seconds of each other, they're able to get a decent hit. Up against the wall, but will be comboed. He manages to get free. The three hoes were able to take that first match. Up against the wall. Right now it's going to be Blitz Ace. He's going to be the reason why the team loses the first point. He managed to escape. No one's locked onto him just yet. He's trying to cause a little damage. Teleports, cannot chase the marksman. Marksman's gone. Warps. Up against the wall. Is help coming? Is help coming? And he immediately gets knocked out, and it was Blitz Ace. Considering that this is the first match, Blitz Ace is definitely feeling that hit. Right now, Claude's taking care of damage. They're all centering in. Trying to get that tandem attack. He's up against the wall. Help's not coming. And he's down. Look at Odin. Fucking glorious. I'd like to give a shout out to my man War Dancer, making sure there are no bots in the stream. Seriously, thank you very much, bud. And just like that, Ace destroys another character. Wall combo. And there it is, people. Claude was able to take it for the 3 hoes. And again, that's just the first match. They got another round.
At least it's all over now.
Okay, so I gotta make sure I have this straight. The 3 hoes have taken down Yumi Sakai, but Yumi Sakai has another round. They're going to choose a stage. We're waiting for Yumi Sakai to pick a stage. While we wait for Yumi Sakai to pick a stage, again, this would not be... So guys, streams like this would not be possible without viewers like you. And again, the Dissidia community would not be here if it wasn't for viewers like you. I wanted to thank all of you guys for being here today. We still have plenty of tournament of which still to go. Also, I'm going to give a shout out to my man War Dancer, who's getting rid of bots in the stream right now, making sure that this continues to be a smooth stream. So to my man War Dancer, thank you very much. Thank you for keeping things nice and smooth. Wait. Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, we need for them to reset their match. And it's so odd. Sorry about that. But here, we're going to give a shout out to War Dancer. Right quick. Yeah, I know. That's a big mistake on my part. I didn't get the stage.
Makes my day.
Did not get the stage.
Yeah,
so
to
the combatants, if you can hear me, I'm going to need for you guys to leave that game so that we can see.
It's a rim shot here.
Oh. Okay, so we're hoping that our combatants are right now. Yeah, awkward. Definitely awkward. Definitely awkward. This is what it's like in the lobby sometimes. Oh my god. Okay, so you know what? Every single time I make a mistake, guys, I'm going to be doing 20 push-ups. So right now I think I'm at 60. 60 push-ups total. So that was my fault. My bad. Hopefully we can get the people to come out of the room. My bad on that one. The host can kick the players. Okay, hang on. Rookie numbers, 25 or bust. Okay, so hang on a second. We're going to have them come out of the room. I don't know if disbanding this lobby will do anything. I was thinking just disband the lobby and make a new one, but you need to kick them. Okay. Thank you, Wolf Reigns X. Thank you very much. Again, awkward mistake by myself. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I feel extremely silly. Hey, welcome back, and sorry, who do we have here? Free BA. Hey, how you doing? Really sorry about that. Really sorry about that.
Yo.
Oh, so the reason why I don't make an event lobby for the tournament is because even though these guys are competing against each other for a cash prize, let me
My mistake. My mistake. My mistake.
The reason why I don't use an event lobby is because this game, it's still like there still isn't like a lot of players for this game. So I want everyone when they fight to get something, because there are some people that are new to the game. There's people that are old to the game. So like if you're kind of new to the game but you're decent at the game and you're fighting, constantly fighting, but you're not getting a reward, I don't want that.
My mistake. My mistake.
So that's why I don't host it in an event lobby in particular. All right, now we're set to spectate. We're waiting for the final member. Oh, okay. Event lobbies do not take level to account since EX skills are locked via level. Also, all characters have their HPs unlocked. Shit. I know. So, waiting for the final member so that we can get this show on the road. Okay, everyone is here. I am set to spectate. All right.
Pleased to meet you.
Yume Sakai, if you would please continue. And also, if you guys have a stage picked out already, go to that stage. Have you guys picked your stage yet? All right. Yume Sakai, if you'll feel free to start the match. Yes.
Hey, glad to meet you. Think I'll cash out after that. Let's keep up the training.
I'm gonna try something different.
This handle aside, you guys can teach me something.
I've got another one in me.
And I didn't even get a screenshot of it because I didn't realize I had won. Fuck. I can't win for losing. Damn it.
You can make a sprint screen when you watch your VOD.
Or somebody could clip it. That would be cool.
I can't.
Sure you can.
What if you can?
Anybody
What if you
can clip it. Let's see.
That's right. I think you do hear pressure. Black Light. That's a really, really interesting name there. All right, and we have Yume Sakai led by Chaos, and also the Three Hoes led by Claude. Let's have a knockdown, drag-out fight. There's only one marksman in this particular match, unless you include Onion Knight. It's going to be a rushdown. Oh, come on, guys. Midgard is banned.
The best brawlers win.
Gonna do this and do it well.
Guys, Midgard is banned. Oh boy. Okay, we got one hell of a slowdown. Let me. You know what? If they all agree to Midgard, then that's fine. But like my rule set specifically states that Midgard is banned unless they agreed on Midgard. Alright, so now I've got to check if there was a gentleman's agreement about Midgard.
Bring the sword down on them! A flash of brilliance!
Alright, so we're continuing with the commentating. We've got a Free VA playing Onion Knight is trying to get another hit. Right now, the Three Hoes are the ones that are able to summon Odin, who does a lot of devastating attacks. Like, Odin is one of the best summons. He's just waiting for his tandem turn. Tries to get the hit. And Claude of the Three Hoes. Okay, Claude of the Three Hoes won that first round. So Yume Sakai, I know, right? Yume Sakai. Oh, what's up? Alright guys, we're going to get back to the commentating. And just like that, a member of Yume Sakai was able to take out a member of the Three Hoes. Up against the wall. Are they going to be able to finish it off? Okay, so right now Free BA is going mage when it comes to the United Speak, trying to keep his distance. Right now, the person that can really bring down the entire house is going to be Elvan Halveg. And right now, the three hoes are able to summon their Odin, who takes up a devastating amount of space. It's really hard to get around in Midgard. Right now, the Onion Knight is too far away to do any damage to the other team. Yume Sakai is able to slowly catch up. Claude trying to pick a target. Again, he's a part of the three hoes. He's not able to get the hit. The other team is going to have to summon. It's a scattered match as red team tries to regain. Team Yume Sakai is cornered off. They're in the danger zone, and Ramaz's lightning attack does a devastating amount of damage. Given the ensuing chaos, they were not able to get a stock. And Onion Knight manages to get a meteor attack. That's going to take Claude out just for a moment. Chaos, the leader of Team Yume Sakai, is trying to bring this back, trying to keep their tournament life alive. He can't seem to find a target to lock on, whiffs an attack, and immediately misses, dodges the meteor, and is pushed away. Right now, nobody's able to complete their attacks. It's a fairly even, balanced match. Again, Onion Knight doing his job, making sure to interrupt attacks, make sure his teammates don't take it out. There are no summons on the field. Dimitri's in danger. One more hit and he's out. Claude's in danger too. Right now, Yume Sakai needs to take the lead if they're able to. They just got to land an attack. Chaos whiffs an attack. He's trying to hunt down Claude. Claude concentrates on Chaos. Dodges the poison attack. He's not able to get in there. He's up against the wall. And is immediately interrupted. Wow! You're not messing around. Yume Sakai's tournament life hangs on this. They need to get control of the field. An extremely powerful hit, but just not enough to take a life. The lion's share of the bravery is being shared by, again, the three hoes. These hoes are going to get to the top. Started from the bottom, now we're here. He's pushed away, chooses not to choose target. Puts everything into that final attack. Immediately gets punished. He's up against the wall, and that's it, people. Yume Sakai loses on their stage, Midgard. Yume Sakai, an amazing name with an amazing team. Now note, let's all pay our respects to Yume Sakai because they had a teammate with a particular emergency who could not come in, so they had to get a sub for the last minute of the tournament. So Yume Sakai was able to get this far in the tournament, even though they had to bring in an extra player who they had never played with before, and I think that was Freebie A. So the three hoes will be progressing forward.
That was awesome.
I appreciate it. I won't sing to you. Great job.
That was an amazing fight by...
But I have to go.
I absolutely hate that you have to go. I hate to see you go. And again, seriously, guys, let's give a round of applause to the team Yume Sakai, who was able to pull in a last-minute teammate and get this far into the tournament, all the way up to round 9. So next off, guys, we have the Grand Finals. The Grand Finals. We've got the Sons of Sparta versus the Three Hoes. What happened to the names here? Again, we've got our Grand Finals match, or I guess I could say Winners Finals, because it is a Grand Finals until the Three Hoes sends the Sons of Sparta down. But we have our second to last match based on who is winning. We have the Sons of Sparta. The Sons of Sparta, led by Perfect Legend. I know these names, right? The Sons of Sparta. I need the Sons of Sparta in slot A. Slot A, Sons of Sparta, if you can get in slot A's, please. Led by your team leader. I want to know the team leader of this team. So if you are the team leader of Sons of Sparta, I need you in slot A. And then we are followed by the Three Hoes. The three... I can't say that. Hoes. The Three Hoes. The Three Hoes are going to be followed up by their team lead in slot B. Let's get crazy in the chat. Let's get crazy in the chat. Let's get lots of hype in the chat. If you've got your favorite emote from your favorite channel, I want to see tears. I want to see hype. Let's get crazy.
Hey there.
Okay. We've got the Kings of Drip, Sons of Sparta versus the Kings of Flip, the Kings of Ecstasy and Lust, work people of Aphrodite herself, the Three Hoes. Each team knows exactly what they are. Each team knows exactly how to fall and fight themselves. Each team is perfectly calculated in their moves and utterly devastating. Who's going to be the winner? Who's going to lead the charge? Okay, there's been a call. There's been a timeout called.
Roger that. Yeah, I like chocobos. Is there something wrong with that? If you want to think that, then go ahead. Yeah, everyone needs a break now and then. Is there something wrong with that? Would you lend us a hand? It was no big deal. If I asked you to, where does this bond come from?
Let's see how you do without me.
Okay, guys, so we're still waiting. We're still waiting. All right. Perfect Legend. If you will say hello or win quote or something.
Time out. What's up?
All right. Dimitri or Claude, whoever's the leader of the Three Hoes, will you please say something? Okay, let's see what we all have in here. Rain, Game Over, Navon, Curly Fries. Okay, so to keep the stream as clear as possible, please read chat. Please read chat. Okay, we've got something. Okay. I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat right now. Yeah. Okay. So that's a great question. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Catching up on chat. Great question. I'm going to make sure I read that properly. Hang on a second here. That's great. Great question. Okay, so the question is the final championship going to be 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5? Plus, does the loser choose the stage? Okay, so that's a great question. I'm going to answer that question. Always chooses the stage, okay? Chooses, let's see here. And it's just three hoes beat Sons of Sparta. The 3 Sons of Sparta into the losers bracket. Okay? Three out of 5. Just, we don't want to drag this out too much. I could do this all day, but we got people literally from all over the world. Okay? We've got people in Europe. We've got people in Australia. We've got people from like fucking Brazil. We've got people who are in the middle of America too. We've got people watching in Europe. We got people all over the world watching this right now. So we don't want to go a 3 out of 5 and push the system to the limit. We're just going to do a 2 out of 3. Okay? Let's see if there are any more questions before we start. We're going to let the team shake off their fingers right quick. Please read chat. At Darkness Play 10ing, the game over, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Ready to kick some
Let's go, my boy. Now, okay. Now, here's the thing. I know that there's an extra team member. I'm going to ask, out of respect, okay, out of respect, that the extra spectating team member, you don't give positions, okay? You do not give positions. You don't say what other teammates are doing. You don't say where they are. Okay, only the 3 team members that are competing with each other can communicate with each other. Like, we got to keep this fair, but this is like a 4-man team here. Okay, so we're keeping this fair. So, don't call out anything. Don't say somebody's doing something, whatever. Let's keep this as honorable and respectable as possible. Only the 3 fighting. Okay. No coaching.
Gotcha.
All right. Sorry about that. Sound's cutting out a bit. Sorry about that. Your mic's about... Okay, okay. Since the mic's cutting out...
Ready to kick some butt.
I owe ya.
Hang on a second, guys. Since the mic's cutting out a bit, I'm switching microphones. Switching microphones. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock.
All right, combatants, ready up. Combatants, ready up. Are you ready for the final round, or possibly the final round of Final Fantasy Dissidia NT? Let's hear it for your favorite team, guys. we've got the Sons of Sparta, led by Curly Fries. And we have the Three Hoes, led by Dimitri.
Again, I like to take every streaming experience as a learning experience. So, like, I learned something, you know? I learned that you must keep the reins on your audience or they will absolutely turn against you. I learned that, like, everyone grew up with drastically different childhoods, you know, and they all had very different experiences. So, that was very interesting. Like, I was honestly expecting to say, oh, hey, play this top 40 hit, like, within the last 30 years. But then I started noticing that they were purposely...
Okay, I'm reading the chat.
Like, before I was born. So I was like, never heard that song before.
Sorry about the Apex Legends ad roll. We'll try to work on that in the future. I'm going to make sure that this the audio does not go out. Again, sorry about the ads, guys. Sorry about the 3 ads. I'm really sorry about that. Really? Ugh, okay. He's saying there's 5 of us. I gotta double check my rules. All right, that's technically not a break. There is nothing in the rule book Yep, nope. Nothing here. That's fine. They can have that team.
Soon you shall know eternal pain. Stick together and we'll win.
All right, we have the Curly Fries, Nivan and Game Over Yeah for the Sons of Sparta, Dimitri, Claude, and Elvan Husvig from the Three Hoes. And just like that, Claude gets the very first hit. Noctis knocking away his opponent. Sephiroth whipping an attack, which is not a good look for the start of the match. Ace is able to get away. Up against the wall, they're trying to chase down the marksman. They're not screwing around today. He immediately pushes back. Up against the wall. The wall is gel. The wall is like the worst place to be. And right now, a huge amount of damage has been done by Elvan. Blue team looking pretty untouched. Up against the walls, they're able to tandem attack. No damage there. He manages to escape. Dimitri gets out. Okay, here you are. And Sephiroth takes the life. Jesus, that was quick. And just like that, the Sons of Sparta with their drip takes off the audacity of the three hoes. There's going to be another round, though. Hopefully they were able to better respond. All three people are locked on Elvon. He's not able to get away. Right now, the three hoes are up against the wall. Three hoes trying to stay out of the shenanigans. Curly Fry's up against the wall. They're trying to push their way out.
Your judgment shall be questioned.
The three hoes gives them some space, though. I think they got what they needed for the crystal. So, this summon here is a pretty good summon. Now, he doesn't really chase down the enemy, but he takes up a ton of space. And what he lacks in power, he makes up for distraction. Odin's like a knockdown, drag down summon. But this guy here, he's just going to make it really, really hard for the other teams to get around. And just like that, a stock from each team has been taken. Both Game Over Yeah and Elvon's life have been taken. And again, guys, let's hear some hype. This is the second to last of the last match of the night. Everything comes down to this. Who wants the $150? Who trained the hardest? Who has the greatest skill? Claude whips an attack. The three hoes have been separated. The Sons of Sparta are taking town. Sons of Sparta attempting to summon. Sephiroth stopped right before his final attack and hit. Great work from Dimitri. Up against the wall and is immediately stopped. This team is succinct. The one thing they're not going to do is separate the... They barely get the summon. This guy degrades the defense of the enemies, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's the other guy. Genova's out. This gives the entire other team a huge debuff. Sephiroth's able to lock down his... And he gets the hit. Does it take it? It does not. He's immediately stopped by Ace. Ace trying to get out of danger. And that was the final attack. Cloud's got to be careful. He's broken. And right now, Niven's going to be the one if he's going to be taken down. He's got to look out. He's got to be careful. Tries to finish off the attack. Not quite. And he runs right into Ace's attack. That is an unfortunate stock. Ace right now with a huge smile on his face. Sephiroth is going to have to bring this back around. Now Blue's kind of safe with an utterly devastating attack. Sephiroth has got to turn this around. Scrambling for a hit. He's hoping he won't be interrupted. Up against the wall, and it's a bounce. Defense he's chasing down. He can't quite get it. Sephiroth is stopped. Just trying to get that kill. Right now, they just don't have enough HP. They don't have enough bravery. Sephiroth is scrambling. He's trying to get it, and he takes a life off of Red. Okay, his Sons of Sparta basically looked and said that Ho had it coming against the wall. Is there help coming? And just like that, for the first round, the Sons of Sparta were able to take it to the 3 holes. And guys, I'm not making any jokes. That's just... It is said. The Sons of Sparta are the blue team, and they were able to take the first round against the 3 hoes. Seriously, this naming convention.
It seems our worries were unfounded.
People. Apparently, Claude put in the work. He sure did. All right, and we're in spectator mode. All right, and right now we're just waiting for the team to pick their stage. We're waiting for them to pick their stage right now. And guys, oh shit. Okay, well, they've already picked their stage. Again, the losing team picks their stage.
Much
he called
love.
it a cube. I'm concerned for his sanity.
You're a cube.
I'm a square, thank you.
Nah, you're stupid in 3 dimensions.
Oh my fucking god, somebody clip that, please.
Straight back to the gameplay, and then after working out 3 times, I'll do a fire show outside. So, 10 push-ups as I died to a regular person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Gonna roll my very special die here. And then we'll get on to the next exercise. See what we have here. Ha! It's going easy on me. Water break. And here we have it, guys. The Sons of Sparta versus the 3 hoes on Bayside or Bayside Island. This is going to give the 3 hoes plenty of space to not get wall comboed and also retaliate against the Sons of Sparta, who are playing a mostly rush-down set.
There is only despair. Is that the applause of my adoring fans?
Okay. What's going on here? What the...
This is pathetic. I give as good as I get.
Okay, and we have Dimitri right now. So right now, a member of the 3 hoes has been taken away. Dimitri trying to get revenge, and unfortunately, his attack is stopped before he could get that final hit. Right now, the Sons of Sparta trying to end the career of those 3 hoes, and oh, he just gets countered so hard. It's unfortunate. Elvon trying to be a good marksman and cause enough chaos, but right now they are literally fighting uphill, and it's only been 1 minute and 33 seconds. But they're not out of the tournament left. They'd have to lose 1 more time in order Actually, no, that's not the case. Their tournament life is on the line.
Chop them down like old trees.
Okay, so Odin's out on the field. Right now, the three hoes are trying their best to stay under the cover of Odin so that they don't get clocked or countered. Right now, Claude is going to have to do his very best to get a combo. Claude right now has the power to turn things around. Claude needs to knock the other team out. These hoes need to knock the other team out. Sephiroth being the scariest guy on the field right now. And just like that, Claude was able to get a decent hit. Sephiroth's going to be temporarily out. If this match is lost, it's going to come down to Claude. Claude has to stay out of trouble. He's being hunted down. He's pushed away. He needs to follow up. And just like that, Claude is able to make a difference. Right now, Claude needs to stay out of trouble. And unfortunately... Wait a second. What's this? The three hoes were able to pull it out. They were able to take a stock off of the Sons of Sparta. We got ourselves a real match here, people. The Sons of Sparta went down. The three hoes are saying, we ain't taking this anymore. Curly Fries getting hit. Sephiroth right now having the potential to do a lot of damage, being the only Vanguard. He tries to hunt down the enemy marksman, decides not to go for it, misses a huge whiff, is not punished for it, follows up. Great guard. And Sephiroth is wrecking shit. He could end someone's life right now. He misses his attack, and the enemy Yuna, I believe, does a decent amount. Oh, actually, it's not Yuna. Elvon. Sephiroth still being keeping at bay. A lot of the red teams, the Sons of Sparta, the Gem of Drip has been taken. Claude being the only one that's taking damage. All they need to do is keep up the momentum. But who's going to win? Who's your favorite team? Is it the Sons of Sparta, or is it these hoes? The three hoes. Jesus Christ. Who's going to be the first life? Claude could be in danger. A lot of spam. Each team is still alive. They're trying to keep their momentum. Do they get it? Do they get it? Almost. Oh, no. And just like that, a member of the Son of Sparta has been taken down. The three hoes are not going to let their name ruin them. They are strong and powerful and know what they're about. Sephiroth dodging an attack. Sephiroth needs to turn this around. He's going to have to get a kill. He goes for it. Up against the wall. And he sacrificed himself to get the kill. Dimitri running off after getting another hit.
Slice our enemies right in two.
Okay, so right now the Sons of Sparta are down by a... The Sons have been an utterly dominating force. An utterly dominating force throughout the entire tournament. Styling on the first set of enemies, breezing through.
That match got my juices flowing.
Okay, they took down the late night crew. They took down Yumi Sakai. Yumi Sakai fought against the three hoes to get in the next bracket. They were not able to come back. That's 1 round apiece. 1 round apiece. Will the 3 hoes be able to keep their tournament life alive? Will the 3 hoes be able to keep their tournament life alive, or will these Sons of Sparta come and take all of the country? They're readying up. We're getting ready for the next team. Again, the losing team picks the stage. Make sure that you communicate the actual stage. I'm not seeing anything in Discord.
Gee. I ran right into him.
I don't like
Fucking
the
hell. Fucking hell.
I'll try to come and save you. For you guys, so at least there's something.
Fucking hell.
Does he have?
This. Goddamn you!
Or what?
It's okay.
Okay, she's like at full health. So
He's camping. He's camping. Do not come for me. He's camping.
You want your wife? Oh shit, he escaped.
He's track downs. He's camping. Guys, do not come here. He's camping.
How many traps? Where are these
No,
traps?
do not. He's here, man. He's camping me.
Oh, there he is.
No, do not. Do not. No, do not.
Oh!
So I told you not to, man.
You didn't tell me there was a trap there. Huh. Oh.
I did though.
Porta. We're gonna make sure that they get their proper stage. All right, and we have the switch, or did they?
Gotta give it 110%.
They'll be talking about this one for years.
Okay, Dimitri's running out in front. Game Over here getting clocked hard. Game Over here is out of the competition. They're going to take a small nap. Careful this time. Up against the wall. A lot of damage. And that sucks for Elvon. A lot of their health was taken. And a member of the 3 hoes has been taken down. This leaves Elvon and Dimitri by themselves. He's back in the fight and immediately gets chased down. The Sons of Sparta are not fucking around this game. Up against the wall. Does he manage to get the hit? And he's incapacitated another member of the 3 hoes. It's not a great start. They need to change the momentum. One thing L. Von Week is going to have to... Oh! And you guys got a first-person view. Yikes. The 3 hoes are going to have to do everything that they can to make sure that they stay in this tournament. They've got to send the Sons of Sparta to losers to make sure that they are not out. This is their final chance. This could be the final round of the match. Okay, we got 2 members of blue team, and it is the, in this case, again, blue team is the 3 hoes. Red team is the Sons of Sparta. Wow! Dimitri just could not get out of that. But right now, the red team, the Sons of Sparta, is hurting. They need to turn the tide. And a second member of the three hosts has been taken down. They are between literally a rock and a hard place. In this case, Sephiroth's sword. Is Von Wig able to get away? Oh, they're willing to finish this. This is not looking good. Avert your eyes, children. Avert your eyes. Right now, the three hosts are 2 stocks down. It's 4 against 1 because the summon's out in the field, causing utter chaos, possibly even lowering their defense and giving them negative buffs. Elvon can't get away. Sephiroth looking for his next target. He has the most, I repeat, the most bravery and HP. He gets the hit, but he doesn't get the wall. He's waiting for the tandem. He pushes away. He's waiting. That's it. Oh no! Elvon by an inch of his life. He was saved at the last moment.
You gotta be kidding. I lost?
Okay. So I'm making sure I didn't get too excited and too confused again. But the Sons of Sparta definitely won the first match. Yeah, I would have noticed. Let's see here.
Appreciate it. I won't seem to be. I'm worthless.
An all-star play.
Even Mother would have been impressed. Even Mother would have been impressed. I'm worthless. As if. Appreciate it.
Okay. So with I do believe won twice, 2 times in a row. Sons of Sparta, if you could stick around.
Until next we meet. That match will go down in history.
Okay. Yet we need to interview Sparta. Meet up in Discord. Sons of Sparta with me in Discord. The Sons of Sparta have won the $150 grand prize tournament for Final Fantasy 3v3 Dissidia. We're going to stick around and interview the winners of the tournament, and then we're going to let you guys know how to join the almost 60 people in this room today. Almost 60 people, which means that this game is far. I want to watch this game, and there are still people that want to play this game and love this game. Seriously, guys, it is not over. It is not over. Oh, so he and leaves. Yeah, right. Okay. But hang on a second. Hang on a second. We'll be into the right room. Here we go. Moment. Okay, yep, I know you guys saw that. It's just a nose there. This hair is, all this hair is itchy. Itchy as hell. Okay. But again, it is not over. Okay. Almost done getting everyone into the room so that we can talk. Seriously, in my own room. Okay, we're going to interview the winners, give them their prize. Like, we've had an utterly amazing show. Utterly amazing. It'll be just another moment. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, it's a bit of a...
There we go.
There we go.
Nice and cut.
Nice and cut.
Okay, so.
Okay, so. Okay. There we go.
Almost done, guys. And again, thank you for your patience. We're going to get that interview up in just a moment. And testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, that's a problem. So we're gonna switch accounts. All right, so here we go. Unfortunately, not all the teams.
Unfortunately, not all the teams showed up.
There we go, and
There we go, and curly fries. There we go. That's probably my world. Hey guys, if you can hear me, if you are part of the Dissidia Discord, we just need for you to join the Dissidia Discord chat so that we can have just a quick talk, interview with you guys, and make sure you guys get your prize money. So again, if you're part of the Discord, or we can even chat here. Like if you guys would rather chat here because you have microphones here, we can chat here instead.
Are you guys
there?
It's going
It's going very well. It's going very, very well.
You guys
have done an incredible job.
And
here I'm.
Of course,
I'm going to try to host one monthly. And right now I'm speaking with Rain.
So
Rain, how many members of the team are there? Six members.
Just a
moment. Brightness, language control, sound. Just
turn that down
just a little bit.
You know what?
You're right.
Okay.
So.
Well, I don't think
you can hear me now. Huh.
Cool. I swear I'm learning new things about this thing every day.
Okay, so you have a six-member team. Six-member team, and you couldn't.
Well, you guys
have a six-member team, and you were not able to split your team in two. So you guys basically had just a lot of options when it came to just countering the enemy teams.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and just really good at it. So it was kind of hard to determine who was going to go in. But I think like once we got our win, we kind of just kept riding that wave, and we let the players that are just like on fire keep playing. I find like once you're in the zone, once you have the momentum going, you don't really want to interrupt that.
Fair enough. So the thing is, you guys say you only have one marksman. So what would you say the community is like currently? Do you think that these type of tournaments, and I'm not fishing for an answer, like, I'm really happy that you came for the tournament. Did you believe that there was going to be a tournament when you first heard about it?
tournament in a long time, and hopefully it inspires a lot of players to make their own little teams and keep playing, and maybe the community get revitalized and reincarnated in a sense.
Oh, okay. They're saying that they can't really hear your responses. Just a moment. Yes. So you know what? I'm just gonna do what I was doing before. Just a moment. We're gonna basically turn down. There we go. Music is off. Chat messages are on. Text language. Cutscenes. See, voice. LA chat responses. Go ahead and say something. Okay, guys, you hear him now. Okay, so let me make sure that you're coming through here. Yeah, okay. Just a little bit, yes. Yeah, that would actually be pretty helpful. Yeah. It's going to be the Cydia chat. If you go to the tournament discussion thread, I left a link to the proper chat. Yeah. Understood. And I'm pretty sure they're going to want to hear their champions' voices, especially when it comes to getting better at the game. All right, we'll reconvene in just a moment. No problem. Okay, guys, so we're going to be right back. Please do stick around. Like, I think it's amazing that this amount of the community has been here. And again, those teams, way to distribute their $150 is all theirs. Absolutely all theirs. Also, I'm never, ever wearing this suit again. This thing is monsters. Anyway, like it's all ruffled. All right, so with that, just a moment, guys. If you guys will check out these shout-outs of a few great channels, and we're going to get the Discord back up. So just a moment.
Shit! I ran right into him. I don't like fucking hell. Hell.
I tried to come and save you.
For you guys, so at least there's something.
Fucking hell.
Does he have...
this! Goddamn you!
Poor butt.
It's okay.
Okay, she's like at full health. So
he's camping. He's camping. Do not come for me. He's camping.
Oh shit, he escaped.
No. He's real camping. Guys, do not come here. He's camping.
How many traps? Where are these traps?
Do not. He's here, man. He's camping me.
Oh, there he is.
No, do not. Do not. No, do not.
Oh! I
told you not to, man.
You didn't tell me there was a trap there. Huh. Oh.
I did though. That noise. What the fuck is making all that noise? No. Oh my god! Fuck this! Fuck it! Oh my god!
All right, you guys, hold your breath. Let me get. She's penning a redeem here. All right.
All right, guys. Okay, that explains it. Let me close that. Okay, we should be hearing something from the Discord server a little bit. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. We've got audio.
Yep, you're good to go.
Okay. There we go. And then we're just going to make sure this is appearing up on the stream. Perfect. Now we're just getting the screen share up because I'm using Lightstream. That is a huge mess. Okay. There we go. And then finally, the other browser screen. We can just drag it down here. Bingo. There we go. Okay. Wow, this is a large team, guys. Like, this is like an elite team.
At the moment, there's just only 6 of us. Or 5 of us. Sorry about that.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so right now we still got 34 viewers on the screen here. 34 viewers, so there's 34 people here, and they're going to hear what you have to say. So first off, to each of the team members that are here, if you guys could quickly unmute yourself so that we can just get your gamer tag, you know, like where we can see and find you, your socials, and just tell us a little bit about yourself.
All right, I'll start.
Go ahead, Ray.
Yeah, I go by Rain Wolf, and yeah, I've been around the community for a while, and I'm pretty sure the rest of these guys have been around longer than me too.
And what character do you play? You guys say you all have similar play styles. Like, who did you play today?
Oh, I just played Warrior Light.
Warrior of Light. Okay.
Yeah, like really underrated. Like every match that somebody picked Warrior Light, there was a win. I think the teams, when they stopped picking Warrior Light, they started losing. Big thing to take note of. It's just that crowd control. It does way too much, and he's got so much poise.
But would you say that the game is balanced around 3v3 play?
It's more balanced around 3v3 than anything else.
All right, and go on. Like, tell us more. So that's Wayne Wolf. Tell us a little more. Like, who else is in here? Like, you guys won. Like, you guys should be celebrating. You guys sound very calm for a team that just took out 7 other teams.
I mean, like this is some of the best here. I don't know if anyone saw 10 and Sephiroth out there. It was just disgusting. Like, it's a monstrosity. It's an abomination. It shouldn't exist. It shouldn't be around. But everyone did great. I mean, even the other teams did great. We struggled against every team we played against. There was no easy wins. So, you know, like, it was inspiring and encouraging, and it's like, hey, now we have a reason to play the game.
Well, we want to try to keep that reason up for sure. That's one thing that we definitely want to do. One of the problems that I've had, like, not only is just finding games, it's just knowing where to find games and like knowing where to start. But again, if there are any other teammates here who want to just say something before we move on to the question and answer part, like, please feel free to speak, guys. Like, I think it's great that you're respecting your leader, but like, you can put your voice out there if you want.
Yeah, but
we get a question from the chat. They're saying, who's the 6th member?
It is Pop Bubble Giggles. Hello.
Yeah, shout out to Pop Bubble Giggles.
Yeah. But real quick, like, we noticed that the community's been like kind of dwindling and stuff, I just want to say like everyone is welcome to play the game. Like your friends, new players, old players, everyone's welcome to play the game. The only thing that people should be getting kicked out of lobbies and to keep this community going is just kick laggers. That's it. Whether you like the person, dislike them, set all the bad blood aside and just play the game. And I think the community will thrive.
Well, that's what we're looking forward to. We're trying to bring the community back. A really, really interesting thing about this is, like, that's why I named my tournament No NTbagging. Because the thing is, like, I consider myself to be an okay marksman. Like, I've seen some incredible marksmen. Like, there's a marksman by the name of Milky Way, dude. He 2v1'd me, the other, like, about a month ago. Like, me and this other guy just could not lock him down. Like, so there's, like, a lot of great characters that can play a lot of different styles. But, this game is engaging for me. Like every single loss that I have, I just learned something new about the game, and I just want this game to flourish. So I called it No NTbagging because no matter how badly someone loses, I never want them to dance on the grave of their opponent because it just pushes people away from the game.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know?
you see that a lot. You see that a lot, too. Luckily, there was none of that during this tournament. That was really nice. It was, like, some high-level sportsmanship that you just don't see anymore. And, like, I feel like that's the main reason why people should be competing in these tournaments. It's just you get to look at each other in a different light and, like, respect each other as rivals rather than just, like, you know, somebody you want to get back at.
I would agree. I would absolutely agree. And there are times like when my friends Bushido Dom Ikune, Milky Way is like a forum name guy, a couple of other guys, let me see here, like that have been really, really kind to me in the server. But I can't see their names here because the way my system is set up, everything is kind of blocked off. But
It's okay,
you know, you guys know who you are. You guys know who you are. Who guide me. I think his name's like YOLO, JT, Bitch Princess. Just a lot of great people in the server who are willing to help other players learn, willing to teach them, and of course to kick their butt and curve stomp them. So so you guys have only been training for like 3 days.
Yeah, but we've been playing like consistently for like months, years, right?
Yeah, so I mean, I think the main portion. Okay, so before I say anything, this is a Supreme Tenant. So one thing I have to say is like we kind of knew each other because with the dwindling community, the few of us that still kind of play to this day, we actually had some type of knowledge. So for example, like a lot of people kind of play with each other within the lobbies that we do have, as you know. And I think one great thing about this game is it offers something very unique in contrast to most other FGC games. And the reasoning that I think like things like this are useful is because it kind of does shed a bit of light. Like when I was in Japan, when like a year after this game came out, I didn't even know it existed until I spoke to one of my Japanese friends who went to the arcades. So I think the marketing was kind of not the best in my opinion. And I think that's one of the reasons. So what you're doing right now is like really great because you said you were the only sponsor for this game so far.
Yes, that's true. I'm the only sponsor for this game. The thing is, I did actually get sponsored. Like, I haven't been paid by anyone or anything like that. Literally the other day, like 2 days ago, HelloFresh was like, "Hey, we want to sponsor you," and I was like, "Great! I'd be more than willing to help like advertise HelloFresh." But I did not have any open and direct HelloFresh advertised. Like, I have not been paid a dime by anyone. The $150 cash money that you guys are going to split came
All
out of
from
my
you.
own pocket. Yeah, all from me.
Respect.
And like the cameras, the wires, the setups, the double system. Like I have 2 keyboards here because I have like a crappy computer doing audio right now, and that crappy computer is sending audio to my second computer as a microphone. Just because like my setup is so crappy that like one computer can't do more than one thing at a time.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
Yeah, and by the way, Tenon, your voice is epic. Like I wasn't expecting one of the victors' voice to be so.
No,
It's like dark gravelly. It's like, we won the tournament. Let me tell you, this place is dying, but we can bring it back to life. That's what you sound like.
No, I'm actually a bit exhausted because I was fighting some of my boys last night. But no, I appreciate that because I think like what you're doing right now is really great. There are a lot of great people in this community who've been around much longer than I think me. So they're obviously like Demon's one of the older players. And then some people who didn't really play. So for example, like Raijin, Ken, Nix, and a lot of people that we don't even get to say. So like Seiren, he's been around for a long time. Kaio, and I could go on with the infinite list. I'm not trying to leave anyone out, but they also help with this community, just like what you're doing right now, which I really think is amazing. So we could probably go to the questions as you probably desire, so that way we don't make this
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
wrong. And
Yeah, so okay guys, so like guys, you have the winning team right now. Right now I would say, and I would say with confidence, that this is literally the world's, like, even though they had a difficult fight with every match, even though they went through the bracket, right now, considering that there isn't really a tournament scene, you can't really find new footage. Like, I hate to say it, my footage of the
probably
Final
the only
Fantasy,
footage,
yeah,
right?
it's only footage out for like
Pretty
a couple of
sad.
years. But this is the world's strongest team right now. If you guys had any questions about Final Fantasy Dissidia NT, about their winning strategy, which I would like to know what your winning strategy was, because a lot of people, when they come into team games, like League of Legends, Rocket League, Dead by Daylight, they tend not to function really, really well with the team. So, like, what would you say your winning strategy was to begin with?
Winning strategy.
Yeah,
I think the simple fact. So I'm not just going to speak on behalf of myself. I'm just going to speak. Well, I'll just put it this way. I'll just put it in my perspective because that's all it is. I would definitely say the fact that we've played this game for a long time, so we're very familiar with multiple scenarios. I'm not the best player. I'm going to go ahead and admit that. I think one thing that really helps a lot is having synergy and kind of understanding the flow. So, for example, if you decide to go with the triple melee comp, which, if you notice, was really what we mainly did, there's a different set of strategy that goes with that in contrast to having a marksman, vanguard, and assassin, and let alone the HP attacks that you incorporate. So to answer your question, there's not like a single set strategy, but what we believed, and I'm just speaking on behalf of my perspective, having the simple ability to be melee kind of covers everyone in a way. And I believe that's what our main primary objective was. And having a great marksman does help with the team. And I'm not going to speak about my philosophy with this game, but I believe our main core strategy was triple melee, try to keep close to each other, keep that synergy tight. And if there's anyone that tries to disrupt breaking the ranks, in other words, try to understand the strategy of who you're going against. And then that way, when they try to do something, or if you have an idea of what their game plan is, you can counter it. So it's just having all that knowledge and the experience of playing not just ranked before ranked died, which I think is a big hit. Because I'm not really sure if having better servers, it's people would really say, or if it was laggers, just as Rain stated, or if it's just people that didn't really have a guide on how to play this game, since that's one of the things I noticed. So I am really going on, but the strategy, I believe, is just us knowing multiple scenarios and how to play against that. So that's really my answer. Anyone else want to speak? I know I'm not the only one.
So basically, just keeping calm under pressure. Like, one thing I've noticed with a lot of games, and not this one in particular, the community here is pretty solid. It's small, but solid.
It's
Like, I'll play
small, but
things
it's
like,
good.
yeah. Like, I'll play games like a Rocket League, and as soon as I get like 2 or 3 goals, whatever, like everyone's just quitting out. And one thing I try to tell people is you've got to stay calm under pressure. Like, this is it. Your opponent has given you a wall or a mountain to climb. You've got to not only be able to climb it, but keep a calm head about yourself. That way, when you do get pressured, you can escape. You can navigate your way out. So
I think that's
I'm
a
pretty
great
sure.
way. Yeah, I like that.
Were you guys like screaming like when you guys got to put in
Yelling
this
at
tough
each other,
situation?
like, what the hell are
Yeah.
you doing? Yeah, no, we didn't do none of that. If anything, it was like we had a good of idea. So it comes down to many details. So, like, what summon do you think we should pick? What type of EX skills are you going to pick? Okay, if you're going to pick that, then I'll pick this. What type of HP are you going to use? Well, okay, if you're going to use that HP.
Sorry, Ten. I think it's just really important, just like a quick, I'm going to throw it out there, especially for melee comps, or even if there's like one Vanguard, one Assassin, it's the importance of staying close to each other is just so that you can always save someone. And if you're always saving your team, and they're always saving you, there's no way you're going to lose.
Right.
Power of friendship. Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, no, straight up, you got it, man.
Kingdom Hearts vibes.
But like Tenon said before, there's a lot of good players that didn't even get to compete.
Absolutely.
So I hope, Ark, that you make more tournaments. And hopefully we see more of these great players that Tenon listed and way more in the next couple tournaments.
Absolutely, guys. And again, this is not to toot my own horn. I did pay out of my own pocket, but I'll hopefully find sponsors in the future who are willing to, like, there's just like this really obscure like Sailor Moon game, right? That just like people love playing it.
Yep.
Yeah, it has more support. Yeah, exactly. And it's just people just love this broken game. And I'm not saying that this game is broken, but if that community can survive with like a 30-year-old Sailor Moon game from like Super Nintendo, Famicom, then this
Good
game
point.
could definitely make it. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So all I ask is like the audience guys, spread the word. Oh no, they're ads. Okay. Well, I'm sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. But
It's
yeah,
all right.
just for the people that aren't dealing with the ads right now. Like, just try to spread the word about the community. But no, I would definitely want to keep it alive, and I'll try to get sponsors. Again, I just got sponsored by HelloFresh, but none of that. HelloFresh had nothing to do with this. They've given me nothing. I haven't even started advertising for them yet. I'm just letting you know that there could be sponsors in the future, and until the sponsors are decent, I'll keep giving the grand prize out of my own pocket because that's how much I love this freaking game. Like, this is a solid game, and I think
you're a real one. You're a real one, man. So like, big thing is there's a lot of new players every week on this game. A lot of players see it, and I think the big thing is I just want to lay down like some unspoken rules. If there's a new player in a lobby, nobody should kick them, especially if it's a public lobby. Determine if it's laggy first. If they don't lag, let them play the game. Let them learn the game. It'll benefit everyone in the long run. There's a lot of players that were kicked out from lobbies in the past, and we gave them a space to thrive in and grow in, and now they're competing with some of the best, right? So when you give people a chance, they can just really, I don't know, you can see a lot of new players in the community just by kind of being kind.
I think I'm gonna be honest with you, and I think what you're saying is mainly true, Rang, but it's definitely a two-way street, because if you're new to this game, you have to have humility. Like, for example, I'm not going to state names, but there are players who do not have a sense of humility, who believe that I'm not going to try to be negative, but let me put it this way. If you're new to the game, you need to understand that there is a lot to learn. This game is very complex, and there are a prodigious amount of factors. So if you only played for a year, 2 years, that's not even enough compared to most of the players in this game. So if you are new, have the humility, stay strong, try to learn this game. When I was in Japan, I knew Japanese, so I was able to communicate with some of them at the time. So that probably facilitated my understanding of this game to a degree. However, if you're just starting, find someone who's like your favorite character. Try to understand that this is definitely a strategy-based game. And sometimes you don't need a strategy, though it depends on your playstyle and which character you're playing. So there's really no one set way except your own way to learn how to play this game.
I agree with that. I do agree with that when it comes down to characters.
You need to understand your character, absolutely.
Yeah, a good example is those characters that do struggle on finishing their combos when, in the end, they kind of screw themselves over for the enemy team to take a kill.
Absolutely. Good example. Great example, actually. It happens a lot more than I think people know. And I think another thing is, like, if you do want to learn this game, it's important to play all classes. And I mean Vanguard, Assassin, Marksman, and even Specialists. I didn't get a lot of sleep, so forgive me.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You guys trained very hard. Like, you guys were like, guys, I smell prize money. It's like, we need to train. Yeah. No, I can't blame you for being able to scatterbrain. I was too, dude. I almost screwed up the entire tournament giving wins to people that didn't win. Sorry about that.
Hey, but
man,
I think it's great that you're doing this. Oh yeah, sorry.
Dark, I would suggest like a co-commentator, someone from the community who's like familiar with everything. They can help you out.
Please. I've asked several.
It's got to be someone that everyone's cool with, like someone everyone likes. A voice of the community, a face of the community. So that shouldn't be hard to find.
No, I mean, like, I've asked 3 people technically. I won't say their names on stream. But there is one whose name I'll say on stream only because I've said her name like a million times. Bitch Princess, like, just great name. That. Like, that's a great name.
That's
like, I don't know them personally, but great name that'll trip up Google searches.
That's beautiful.
Hey Ikune, what's up? The tournament went well. I'm currently interviewing the winners. Ikune is a feather Sephiroth player, so
yes, I know.
We kind of volunteer. Okay, hey, well, if anyone wants to volunteer to be a co-commentator, like, private message me, and we'll definitely talk, because I need help, man. Like, I'm literally surrounded by, like, a teddy bear, 2 keyboards, technically 3 crappy computers.
Wearing that costume.
Yeah, dude, it's hot. It's hot as hell. Yeah, and the thing is, the damn thing makes me look fat, and I'm an athlete. Like, I'm a workout channel. It's bothering me the most. I put so much work into this, I gotta look fat.
It's a good fit.
Yeah, it's like all hell stuff. But yeah, guys, did you guys purposely your first round just purposely pick 3 characters in like black outfits? Like, that was scary.
The drip tactics. Yeah, we were. To be honest, when you're just that fire, things naturally happen like that. So not trying to
It was hard to watch that
It
first
was.
match.
I know. Yeah. So we just went with it, and that's how it ended up being. I mean, that's all I got to say. Drip
Yeah, we want more
tactics were not.
challengers though. We want more teams. So
Yeah.
make teams, y'all. Make teams.
Yeah.
Play the game.
And win or lose, it doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah, it sucks when you lose, but I mean,
just
I
don't
think
give up. You
the
just gotta
greatest
keep at it. Just keep
exactly
pushing yourself.
exactly.
Like
Plus,
keep pushing yourself to do better. Like what Tenon said, just learn the characters that you really want to learn and just get at it. Be at it.
exactly. And I mean, if I had to give an honest perspective, like, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything too crazy out there, but I believe
You're fine. We're an adult channel. You're fine.
Oh, there you very well. I think if you really love a character, you will take the time to invest, but it's always very important. See if there's someone better than yourself and maybe learn the class. And I strongly recommend play all 3 classes, technically 4, to understand the game. I'm still learning. I believe everyone is still learning. So that's the beauty of this game. You can't really say you made it, even when you're really strong. It's a 3v3 game. There's just a prodigious amount of scenarios. So if you lose, I mean, I know that music is pretty disappointing where it's like da da da.
On point.
Yeah.
The theme.
On point.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm spitting fire.
it's a learning opportunity. That's why I have that name, Game Over. Yeah, because it's like no matter if you lose, there's a funny way you can twist it. You can be positive about it in some way. It sucks to lose, but at least you're not losing your rank. So keep that in mind.
So funny thing, like if I had seen the Tenon name, I would have like not okay. So I don't know you, but I know of you. People speak
Right.
really well of you. From what I've seen, they're just like run. He's playing Sephiroth or some shit. But yeah, like I've been shouting your name, Game Over, yeah. Like I didn't know it was you, so it's nice to know that like whether I knew it was you or not, I was unbiased, which is really good. And by the way, guys, I hate to say this, but I have to say this on stream and hold myself to it. Now, I think it's fine that you guys have like a 5-man team just for future tournaments until the community grows. I got to break you up. Sorry,
Right. That's fair.
That's fair. Got to break you up. I got to make it to where like the same 3 people play every time. Like
Understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable.
But
Completely.
no, but you guys won fair and square. Like there was nothing in the rules that said you couldn't do that, and honestly, you guys played to win, and that's how you play. So I respect that.
Absolutely. And just as a quick thing, I mean, if anyone does, if they want to learn how to play this game, you can always reach out to me. I mean, I'll give you my advice if you want. I'm not the greatest in all 3 classes, but I can definitely give you some advice. And I know a little bit about every character, but not enough with certain characters. So if you need like assistance with a marksman main, then I would definitely recommend some fantastic marksman users. So for example, Raijinkin, Hello, Pulse is even a great marksman user. There's multiple. I didn't even list like a massive amount. Then if you want assistance with Vanguard or Assassin users, that's probably a bit more something that I could offer some advice at, but there are people even better than me. Like I would actually say Curly and Dark and Indo are actually better assassin users than me, and that's just me. And I would even say Rain has one of the strongest aggression that I've seen. So like everyone has their own niche, and if you would love like some type of assistance, because you have to find what works for you and your character. That's really what it comes down to if you're new. And if you've been seasoned, then the only advice I could really give is look at someone who's greater, or who you'd want to become, if you will, because it's just the greater version of what you want to become yourself. So you only you know that. But if you do want to reach out to me, Supreme Tenon, I wouldn't mind. Let's help this community grow, just like what you're doing. So that's it.
We'll do. Oh, by the way, do you guys like before we go? Because again, you guys have won the $150. I hope you guys buy like video games, equipment, new controls, whatever you're gonna buy with that. Don't spend it all in one place. Do you guys have any crazy like Final Fantasy stories or just stories in the community? Like, let's not throw any dirt. It was like, oh man, one time I was playing this Ace character and then he did something crazy. And by the way, even though I'm completely new to the game, probably one of the newest people here in the community, I personally would suggest not starting with a marksman.
Understandable.
I highly agree with that. Marksman, if you really think about it, is a very important role due to the fact that they're able to just attack from a range. And if that marksman is free, they're pretty much just going to be carrying your team.
I started with Ace because of Yu-Gi-Oh, and I regret it every day. I still love Ace.
Cards.
Damn, heart of the cards. Yeah. So.
I think what he said was 100% correct. I believe you should play all classes, including specialists, because it shows you the nuances in every situation. So, that's really it.
Real quick,
you got some you got a person in chat saying, "I've never heard your voice before." They're saying, "Holy shit, nice voice." You should probably work with that, man. Do some voice acting. You used to, and by the way, kondo, anata no nihongo kikitai yo. Kondo.
ああ、日本語できる？どう
はい、
いう理由？
できるよ。はい、well, どれぐらい僕は先生しました。
ああ、なるほど。見事。
Oh.
I wouldn't. Do you want to learn it or?
Oh no, I used to teach it, but I'm getting terrible
Oh
at it.
shit!
So I need
Yeah,
someone
you
to
will
speak
lose
with.
it. Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, Ikude is screaming now. You got a fan, man. Congrats. But here we're gonna focus because we got 28 people here in the community. You know, they like guys. I'm gonna give you 5 quick minutes to ask questions to the winning team about their strategies, why they love the game, where they play, where to find them. They can put their handles in the Twitch chat or anything like that, or the Discord chat. Because this game is not dead. Like I keep saying that this game is not dead. The thing is, me and my ex at the time, or my ex, we picked up this game just for fun one day, and we just fell in love with the fact that we could like speak with our favorite Final Fantasy characters. That like all their attacks are like in 3D. So y'all scrimming? Oh well, they're tired right now. I mean, they could scrim. Like I don't know what part of the world they're in, but they could scrim. Oh, and we've got a Discord handle request from Ikune. Yeah, so yeah, like Tenon and everyone else who's on this team, like just go to the tournament discussion, put your information there, or put your information in Twitch because we got people asking about you guys. You guys are gonna become famous. I know I'm nobody. What I'm saying is, at least you'll become famous in our community.
No, you are somebody.
I'm getting there.
So
nah, man, you're doing a lot more, man, than anybody with your taking the time just to bring us all together.
we
So
appreciate that.
we appreciate you, man, and we hope to see you still around.
Guys, stop! I'm a man. I only get like 2 compliments a year. Please, no more. It hurts. It hurts. I'm not used to it.
It's funny.
Let's see. But yeah. Oh, we got a Dark MK fan over here too. But yeah, just like, do you guys like have any crazy like Final Fantasy community stories, like about like just a crazy situation, how to get out of it, like something that you think is either particularly broken or underrated, like a character that's barely being used? Like I've seen Lightning do some crazy stuff. Like and it doesn't help that she's like wearing a wedding dress, but still.
Anyone else got something to say?
I think all the characters are played. I think it's just HPs that are slept on. Sorry, I gotta go.
Oh,
All right,
hey, it was
we'll
fun.
catch you, man. Yeah, thanks for joining on. Well, I think if I had to be completely honest, in reference to this game, I believe you can honestly, like in a single moment, like the craziest thing can happen. So, like the most basic thing would be like Paladin Cecil using Paladin Force and hitting all 3 members and then incapping them. But if you're talking about like NT drama, I'm not sure about that.
Well, let's keep the drama. Like I don't want to
let's keep that
player
away.
versus player drama because
Yeah.
I've heard some of the drama. I know there's some
Yeah.
people that are banned from the main Discord, so we don't want to go into that. Just
We don't want to
just
go
some
into
fun
that.
stuff.
It's there. Fun stuff.
It's there.
I think
but
what's interesting, if I just go ahead, I think what's interesting is like some of the older players probably know. So Demon maybe, or Dark, Indo. Maybe you guys have a good idea of some of the more interesting things. Maybe Pop has something. Because I normally haven't been to a single event, so I wouldn't really know, to be completely honest with you. I would actually just say this. Every single character has done something crazy in this game. So, for example, I've seen like a Kane jump 3 and like the max distance in cap all 3 members. Or as you may see, like Kefka that was playing today knocked 2 people out with hyperdrive. Like every person has the potential to do something insane, and I believe that's one of the beauties about this game. So you can even do like a triple melee, and then before you know it, one of the melees can get a triple incap or a double incap. Or, in my opinion, as I love Sephiroth, using counter from the Scintilla, just like Intervene, just like Vaughn's Earth Interruption, even though people use every character differently. So in my opinion, I think the best thing is like when it happens in a single moment, and you think one team is going to win, and then they just overturn it in like a second. And maybe that is the beauty of the game. Another thing about this game that I think is fantastic is the idea of most team comps. Now, I'm personally not a fan of double marksman, but that's just me because I think it's not as interactive. That's an opinion. That's an opinion. Let me lay that out there. So I think the triple melee works because, for example, you can always instantly influence the field. But anyone else have anything to say? I'm not trying to dominate this for speak less. So
I don't think you are. I think sometimes, like, there are times where people, like, they win a tournament and they're like, they can't believe that they won the tournament, or, you know, like, they just feel like they've said enough. Like, I think their actions speak louder than words. Like, I've known some. So one thing about me is that I am an annoying winner, but not in the sense of like, you know, I won, I owned you. It's more like you'll do better next time, buddy. You know, like, here, let me show you another strategy on how to beat me. Like, I don't like rubbing my victory in other people's faces. And like,
Right.
even though I have not run into any jerks personally in this community, I bet they're out there. But this community has been nothing but supportive. They've wanted nothing but just for me to push this community and try to get some tournaments out and like try to get some names out there. You know, like they've done like
That's great.
funny thing is when I first started doing this, they were just like, "Ha, good luck," but it wasn't like a disrespectful good luck. I was like, "Hey guys, I'm hosting a tournament." And they were just like, "Yeah, we're not going to come to that unless there's prize money." So then I did that twice, and seriously, like 60 people came out today, 21 different people.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
amazing.
it's
amazing.
it's a good community.
Thanks.
And
I agree.
I will try to find somebody within the community, but the whole point I'm trying to get at is just maybe your teammates, you know, they're in here right now. They're just happy that they won. They feel good that they have a respectable rep. Like you
Hey,
guys
great.
fought like crazy. It's just so much fun to watch this game. This is my
I
football.
agree. I hear you loud and clear there. I agree. I agree 1,000,000%. Actually, in the future, I'll be making my own tournament.
Oh,
So
shit.
everyone keep in mind for that.
And
I'll
my
let you guys
career is
know.
over.
Your
It's
career's
over.
done. No, we
It's
could probably
done
work together.
now.
We could work together. So, because I'll try to give a massive pot. I won't say the money now because I know some people are they'll probably flip out and ask, "Hey, Tenen, when's that tournament?" But it'll be a big amount of money because I'm willing to give into it. So I'll keep in touch with you, Darkness, and then we'll go ahead and speak about that.
Do.
But
Please do.
keep that
Because
in mind.
I think in the hands of somebody who knows what the F they're doing, I'm out of a job.
Yeah. No, you're fine. You're great. You have a good heart. And honestly, you did great, amazing today to make this happen. Because I mean, the only thing before this was, I believe, Nervicia, or was there another tournament? But it doesn't happen a lot. So from the spectators to the players, everyone, we really appreciate you guys coming out.
Hell yeah.
Everyone.
I'll add to that pot. Like you just like add my name like on the poster, just like
Of
also
course.
sponsored by Dark Display or
Without
Puppy
a
King
doubt.
or you know.
Absolutely.
I'll just like stick my finger in there a bit, like look, I helped. You know, so
Absolutely. We'll probably do it together. So yes. So there is a reason to keep playing this game. I mean, I'm gonna have a massive pot. I'll let you guys know, everyone in the community. So keep out for that.
Just hang on a second. I'm gonna do something special for you right quick. Just a moment.
Okay.
Okay, I'm touching my second computer now, who's like freaking out. I was like, what are we doing? We're using too much power. Where is it? There we go. Ready.
You guys heard it first. Tenen is going to have a tournament with a huge pot. Get ready for the information on the Final Fantasy Discord server. Again, if you need that Discord server, feel free to follow the link inside of the Twitch chat right now, and or go to YouTube, or even check out the Final Fantasy Discord server. You heard it here. A huge pot, another tournament, because this game is not dead.
All right, I'm done. Sorry.
That definitely hits the nail. So thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
So yeah, keep an eye out for that. It will happen. Whether it's after the Nervicia tournament or sooner, more than likely after, if there is another one, but definitely next year. I do intend to do it.
Hell yeah. Like the thing is, it would melt my heart. It would melt my heart if like we just got as big as the freaking Sailor Moon game or just any other obscure fighting game where like we're getting like salty bet numbers, you know, like Mugen or something. Like, and again, this is not for me. Like if I turn on my Twitch one day and I see like there's like 100 people watching a Final Fantasy Dissidia NT tournament, right, on a PlayStation 5 or PC, run by just people who love the game, right? They're like shouting, they're screaming, like and just you find a game, like you download. And by the way, guys, this game is free. This game is free. And you just turn on your PlayStation or your PC one day, and you're just like, oh, there are lobbies with like people in Brazil. There are lobbies and people like in France and Australia. There you go. I've won.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think it just needs a bit more publicity, and if we do strengthen the newer members, I know everyone has their own opinions, but if we can at least align and probably have a bit more tournaments, maybe a guide or something, or just people not being afraid to probably ask for advice and to also have humility. Because I'll tell you right now, I still learn how to play this game, and I'm not that great. I'm not the best. There are better Sephiroth users than me, and then there are better fetus mains than me. They're better every user than me, and everyone uses them differently. So, I mean, everyone has their own style. So that's all I have to say there.
We got a comment from DreamSense Pride saying, I'm actually considering competing in the future. We got a comment from Ikune saying, I expect you to stream this more. Oh, well, thank you, Ikune. Like, you cheering me on means a lot. It really does. Ikune knows Japanese, too. So if you want somebody to practice with, Ikune's a person you can practice with. Japanese. Yeah. Man, it is lonely on the East Coast. So that's
It is. Yes. Mataku.
Let's see. We got some lurkers in here. We got some other fans in here, and I only saw that comment because it was the first time them commenting. But yes, I am happy. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow towards. Thank you so very much, guys. Seriously, comment is still paid for, so that's sad. Online game comment is still paid for. Really? Okay, I gotta check. Okay, that's a different comment. That's a different comment for a different game. Okay, but yeah, all right. Well, then that's it. Well, we've got our answers. The community is still alive. It is not dead. I will continue wearing utterly ridiculous boiling costumes if it means bringing more attention to this community.
Please do. We appreciate your pain.
Seriously, guys, show Tinin, or Game Over Yeah in this case, show Tinin some love, because if he's really going to host a tournament, he's going to keep this game alive. Now, I'm not saying that we're never going to get freaking Evo. That's dreaming way too big, but just making it to where this game doesn't die.
Absolutely.
Right, and people can find games. That's all I want.
Agreed.
All right, so final words, guys?
Yeah, I just gotta say, like, play with us, guys. Don't be afraid to play with us. Come play with us. We want you to play. We want to get people involved in the city. We want it to grow. Play the game. We want you to play it.
And if you do play, have humility. Do not come into this community thinking you're hot shit. We will shut you down. But we are also we are also willing to help you grow. I mean, just don't have some humility. Don't do any of that bullcrap. Now, I know obviously me saying that, some people know me at a more personal level. I definitely am a bit more aggressive once I feel that there's a need to be more aggressive. Like, I will call people out. I will try to attend them. That's me. That's just me. But if you know there's work you need to do, have some humility. I need to have some humility too. We're all learning.
Yeah, I know. Big thing is, like, as a community, everyone's got to work together to recognize the toxic players and condemn them. Like,
I'm not. And I think I understand what you're saying there, but I think it's best to call it out, bring it to the attention, do a F to 10, do a scrim. I mean, if you want to talk, that's great, but if you have beef, squash it. Don't hold it. Fight each other. Whoever's better, whoever wins. That's just what it is.
Yeah, I don't want to take like the steam out. Like, what you guys are saying are real. Like, the thing is, this is a form of escapism, right? Like, we should never, like, when you're playing a video game, even if it's a competitive video game, yeah, sure, you might lose, but that's just a learning opportunity. And I know that sounds like such an anime stupid, like, let's be positive thing to say. But if people do bring beef in this community, they are quick to quash it. You were right about that. But
you have to.
Also,
you can't hold that.
No, you're right, and I agree with you wholeheartedly. Here's why. Like, I know there's this whole, like, we should bully the bullies thing, but guys, think about it. Our game right now, like, we could probably fit everyone on Earth who's playing our game right now in, like, a small room, like, for a tournament, who, like, actively plays this game daily. So whenever we get a person who's just like, I beat you with Ace and crushed you, take that, loser, it loses 5 people. That's 5 people who now won't play the game because it was a 1v3. Somebody utterly crushed. 2 people were spectating, and they're like, "Screw that, uninstall." I'm not saying that we need to, like, kiss the arse of people that we defeat, but there's a way to bring people in the community, encourage them to keep playing, and then there's a way to crush a rookie. And I did meet some people who are just like, "I'm gonna crush you. I'm gonna make you regret ever picking Onion Knight, or I'm gonna make you regret ever picking freaking
whoever you
Cloud."
choose based on character preferences.
And again, it's one thing to beat a person. It's another thing to remove them from the community. Because, guys, like, we are a small island right now. Like, we need to increase our numbers and let people know, one, the game is free. The game is fun. Yes, go through the tutorial. There are people here who are willing to teach you how to play. There are people here who are willing to play with you at all hours of the day. We're literally all over the world. It's there for you, and it doesn't have to go away. Just
agreed.
Yeah, be nice to the people you play with.
Stop kicking players. Let me just throw that in real quick.
At the same time, I'm going to make this very clear. I know I already said it. It's a two-way street. You want to learn how to play this game? there are a prodigious amount of people who will give their advice. But if you come into this game new and you think you're hot shit, that will be squashed. So have some humility. That's all I have to say.
You guys heard it here first. Listen to Sensei. Come in to fight, come in to win, but come in to be respectful. And again, like I'm an annoying winner. When I win, I'm like, it's okay, buddy. We'll do another match. Sure, maybe you can beat me if you use like this technique. And they're just like, stop helping me. You know, so.
Because this is a complex game. I don't care what anyone says. All classes are complex to be masterful in, and even I'm not a master. There are definitely a lot of amazing players. It's innumerable. So yeah, don't be afraid to ask for help. Don't be afraid to learn a different way to play the game. That's really about it.
It's kind of like we were talking about earlier. We're all just here to have fun and leave any bad blood behind. Like, all of us just join these lobbies to have fun, right? So why do we want to have a vengeance towards someone or other way? Because there's really nothing to prove if we all want to have fun. Also, hi, I'm Pup Bubble Giggles, or hello.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hi.
I find it so strange. Like the thing is, this game, I don't know. It's a Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy characters coming together to defeat a big. Who would come into a fighting game community? Okay, here I'm gonna show a little shade. Why not? Okay, so you guys heard of like Low Tier God? Have you heard of Low Tier God?
Oh yeah, that name.
Okay.
Yickety.
Okay. Yeah, Low Tier God is this just guy and
get that ass banned. We got you.
Exactly. And the thing about Low Tier God, his whole theme, in which I'm going to be honest, he's not dumb. Okay, he knows he's a villain. He plays a villain. He purposely plays a villain.
He purposely hasn't. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, it's his whole point is to play a villain because playing a villain just gets more attention. Like, I'm not going to get anywhere because I'm super nice. People like the Santa Claus of freaking fighting game community. Here's my point. He's toxic. He's just so toxic. And he's good at fighting games. I will not say he's not good at fighting games. But whenever he loses, he has an excuse. Whenever he wins, he has an excuse. He pushes people away. Like, yeah, sure, the trending algorithm will pick him up, but it's only because he said some crazy stuff to somebody they didn't need to say. He's most famous for losing a fight against a McDonald's worker or some crap.
Viscount.
There we go, Viscount.
Yep. Yeah. Watch this video be on a YouTube Low Tier God thing. All of us talking. Oh man.
But we don't want like another Low Tier God.
LTG.
Yeah, like we don't want that. We don't want a person who just says the worst things at all times, purposely goes out of his way to make excuses on why he's either good or bad at the game, pushes people away. Like I personally can't take that cringe. And again, like please don't send him this video, guys. Like I am just a small person. And I mean this. I am nobody. I am not ready to get canceled by the.
Too late.
I don't get. Please do not do this. I'm using him as an example. He's got his own world. I've got my own world. I'm using him as an example. Like Tenon is basically saying, don't be like that guy. Bring people in, like be warm. Sure, beat them, crush them, but then help them improve. Because again, this community is small, and all it takes is just 5 crappy players, and everyone's just gonna be like, screw it, I'm gonna play Hunt Showdown. Screw it, I'm gonna play Rocket League. Screw it, I'll play something else. You know, like we don't want that. We want them to play because they want to play. Now I'm done. I'm done talking. And for the love of God, do not PM Low Tier God. I can't. I just can't. That guy.
I'm gonna do it. You already started this.
Yeah. Just if you're like 1v1, it's like, dude, you'll beat me. Like unless it's Smash Brothers, you'll beat me. Whatever.
Unless it's Smash. Oh
no, it's Smash. Like no, dude. I have
this
I
got you.
It's Zelda in Smash. My Zelda makes people cry.
That's funny. It's funny.
Okay, so. But Bubbles, thank you for speaking up. But all right, guys, that's it. Unless you got anything else you want to say, we have a consensus. We want the community to be positive and healthy. We want people to feel good communicating in just this community here. I'm gonna put up like, guys, now's the time. If you guys have like any Twitter handles, Instagram handles, Facebook, if you're ancient, put them into the chat right now. Here we go. And again, I know the Discord link is broken, guys. Just go here.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's all the information you need. There's Discords there. There is the fighting game. There's the brackets there. So all right. So from everyone in the chat, if you could all just one by one say goodbye, say something positive, and then we're gonna shut it down. We're gonna rate a lucky streamer. I'm gonna get some food in me. This is amazing. 1 month, guys. 1 month from now, we'll be hosting another tournament in the middle of the month. We're probably gonna start it off closer to noon Eastern time, so that other people can have a little more time just to wake up and get fresh and ready. Seriously, Tenon, I hope I'm saying that right. Tenon is going to host a tournament. Tenon is going to knock me out of the freaking water.
No,
Tenon
we'll work together.
Make me...
We'll work together.
I want to do that. I want to do that.
Okay, but yes, right now, guys, let's say something, say the last thing, and then we're gonna shut this down. And please stick around for the raid, guys. This is the biggest audience I've ever had. So like, let's show a little love to somebody. So all right, Tinin, last words, final words. There you go.
Final words.
Final word.
First, I want to thank everyone who's watching this stream. I want to thank you two for hosting it. I want to thank the players that played on behalf of Sons of Sparta. Trivia, Dark came up with that name, so props. Appreciate that. And of course, I mean, everyone who played with us and people that we even fought against. I mean, thanks for having a heart. Thanks for playing. Thanks for, still playing this game, still doing this. And to all the new players, do not be afraid to ask questions. Do not be afraid to lose. Do not be afraid to get bodied. I mean, every FGC game we play, it's hard to learn a new game, let alone to City NT. I think it's one of the more complex but fun games. You can play it brain dead, yes, but you can also play with strategy. You can do both. Everyone has their own style, so find your own style. And if you do start this game, just have humility to learn. I mean, when I started, my way was different. And, sometimes all it takes is just speaking with someone. If you think there's beef, talk with them. If you think there's something that you want to squash, talk with them. If you think there's something that can be improved, talk with them. If you think that they're doing something that they shouldn't do, talk with them. Don't just speak behind their back to someone else and say their shit. We all do it. It's human nature. So I'm not going to act perfect. We all do it. We're going to say, damn, that man really just threw out that meteor. Like, that was dumb as hell. I mean, yeah, people do that all the time. Even I'd make mistakes. Like in this scrim, I made plenty of mistakes. Threw a Binga and accidentally hit them out of it because I was just trying to save a teammate. The heat of battle, anything can happen. So I wouldn't take anything anyone does personally. If you have beef, squash it. If you are new to this community, have humility. Do not come in here thinking you're hot shit. We will squash that shit down. But at the same time, we will always help you if you're willing to learn. You're not willing to try different characters. You're willing to try different classes. You're willing to understand that this game is so complex that what you think is right probably is not right. Even I'm still wrong. And I've been saying this. There's probably something we all can improve on. So if you are new to this game, feel free to reach out to any one of us. I mean, I don't really think anyone will say, wow, you're new to this game, I don't want to help you. No, we're very open. We love Final Fantasy. But if you start, coming in with this perspective, oh man, yeah, you're trash, you're garbage. As a new player, that's a very uphill battle that you will not win. And you will be quashed, and then we'll get over it once you have some humility, if that's what it is. I'm just going to leave it here with this final message.
All right.
Seasoned players, still improve. New players, still improve. Medium level players, still improve. So we're all still improving. This game has been out for more than 4 years, maybe 5 years. I can't even tell.
2016, I believe.
2016, right?
I think. I'm not absolutely sure, but I think.
So whoever would know. I mean, but the point of the matter is we're still learning. We don't know every single character. Let's be real. So there's always something new you can learn. And you can always reach out to me. You can always reach out to, I think anyone in this team would be willing to assist you. But if you're new to this game, understand it's going to take some time. If you're seasoned, let's go ahead and fight. Send me a scrim invite. Send any one of these people a scrim invite.
So your personality is just so entertaining to me. You're just like, hey, be humble, but I will fight you. Like, I love that.
Absolutely. Yeah. If you have any beef, if there's something that I did to offend you, go ahead and tell me. If there's something anyone else did to offend you, speak with me. Talk with me. But do not come in with a very arrogant attitude. Do not do it. We are willing to help each other, but the second you start thinking you're all that, we will fix that shit. And then the best part about it is, even after we fix that, we come back together in some way. We do. So squash it, knock it over, get over it.
And well
fight.
said.
Does anyone else have anything to say?
No, I think Tenon took the words right out of everyone's mouth.
Yeah, pretty much. That's it. But before you end the stream, all I gotta say is to the community, come play with us. We have a lobby up. Come play with us.
Yeah, we're down to
play.
stream.
Yeah,
We're
that
down
are
to
watching.
stream.
Yeah.
We're looking for the next stream.
My personal goal is going to be to add a Vanguard and a non-specialist marksman to my roster. But all right, then that's it, guys. Guys, you've been an amazing team. You guys put on one heck of a show. The video for this The video for this will be coming out tomorrow, and I mean that. I'm gonna just cut it up, make sure all the matches are out tomorrow, so we can get the best view of the game. You guys have been utterly amazing. The stream is not over yet, guys. We're gonna raid my friend Therados, who's playing the original God of War, not God of War 2, just the original God of War. He's probably building himself up to it. And we're only going to rate him because he has just less viewers, even though he's a pretty strong channel. Other than that, there's a guy named Cactar Mike, which we're slowly becoming friends that we might try rating. But he's doing really well right now, so we're going to share the love downward. Actually, Sonic Robo Blast 2. All right, but yes. We're gonna end the stream. I got another guy. But he doesn't stream that often. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna do Therados. Guys, you've been utterly amazing. Thank you so very much. There'll be a tournament in 1 month's time. I'm gonna be working with Tenend to continue keeping this game alive. Remember, be reasonable to your opponents. Try not to be rude to your opponents because this community is small. All it can do is grow. And if we grow to the point where we become an obscure game and like what do you call it? I forget its name. I think it's Alpha Core or something. Like, he makes great fighting game videos on YouTube. He makes a video about it. It's like, oh yeah, this community came back from the dead. I was like, yay! I made it! Alright, but that's enough. We're gonna thank you, Ikude. I'm gonna try keeping up the good work. And also, PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. Like, hey man, if you're willing to host the tournament, I'm pretty sure people would come out for it. I think that game's really dead, though. Like, really, really dead. I don't think that one's coming back. But we'll see. But no, that means a lot, guys. That means a lot. We're gonna stay for the raid. We're gonna raid my buddy. Therados here, he's a new dad. He just became a dad. He's a really, really cool, down to earth guy. And the only reason we're not rating the Dead by Daylight streamer, yeah, have a good day. The only reason we're not rating the Dead by Daylight streamer right now is just he's already got views. He's already got people watching him. God of War right now has some low numbers. Go talk. Go talk. Have a good time, and then we'll do another competitive game another day. Dead by Daylight's a lot of fun. We're Therados, guys. You've been amazing. Thank you so very much. See you in a month, and every other Friday for now, because I do have a life that I need to take care of. I'm going to try to stream this game more often. You guys have been amazing. I didn't think I'd even get this far. Seriously. You guys have a great day. We're raiding out. Stick around for the raid. Please select yes. I would like to join the raid. Let's just show a little bit of love to another streamer.
No, you have momentum going right now, Dark. So thanks for having us, man. I'm out here.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna get some food in me. You guys might even see me in a random room. But yeah, we're basically done for the day. Thank you, War. Thank you, War Dancer. Thank you so very much. War Dancer making sure, like, War Dancer is working hard behind the scenes. I appreciate the hell out of this guy. Alright, guys, so we're gonna raid out. Oh wow, my computer's like, I'm done. Yeah, it's smoking. We're gonna raid out, guys. It was a pleasure.
Yeah, man. You have a good one.
Appreciate it.
Hey, buddy! Let me get you a shout out. want to see something real quick that I'd like to show as well. It was great. It was great. We had 7 really, really strong teams. Knockdown, drag out fight for the ages. Slowly bringing back the Final Fantasy fighting game. Oh, nice. How long were you busy today? I hope everybody that came with the raid, thank you so much for trusting me with that. I hope that everybody had a fantastic time watching your tournament. Hello, XG. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for stopping by and war raiding in as well. Mandy, just for you, I prepared this. Hey, Utsi. How are you, my friend? I'll get you a shout out in a second. Staring into your soul. This is my little girl, Emily. She's turning months this coming. He really wanted her picture. Mandela was really looking forward to the son and the wife are all asleep. That hit rapper and artist, baby. Oopsie. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, buddy.
My biggest raid and my biggest stream. I'm happy I could share it with you, man. Of course I trust you. You guys are going to enjoy this.
Chilling in her little raid and my biggest stream. I'm happy I can share. Whether you raid with 2, 3, 4.
It went very, very well if you can hear me. But now I've got to pay this team.
So
It went very, very well if you guys are still here and can hear me. But I got to shut down my stuff and pay this team. I'll be back. It was an amazing tournament, Hollowed. I wish you could have joined it, dude. We could have actually done pretty well, possibly against this other team. But where is that button?
I'm followed.
There we go.
It's in the air, I guess.
Whoops, nope, that's...
I have a wife, I have beautiful kids, and I'm happy, so I'll just, that's good enough for me.